hello everyone. My webcam's freaking out. Hold on. Okay. And I am wearing flannel because I am cold. Hold on, let me get the stream up. Hopefully you can see here. I'll move this part over. Hello? Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, good. The vacuuming outside is not good. Okay, so basically, I rent a house. Like, not like a house, but like a room in the house. So the homeowner has cleaning people over, so there's vacuum outside. I don't know how it's not picking up on the mic. That's crazy. Okay, but yeah, we're playing more Xenoblade X. I am going to keep streaming this until I finish this game. Koyuki, you watch the stream. Hold on. There we go. I have no idea how to... Yeah, it's not picking up on the mic. That's crazy. How's the vacuuming outside that's loud as hell not picking up on the mic, but my voice is? But yeah, I did a bunch of off-screen grinding. Not really like grinding, but it was mostly because I was trying to optimize my Frontier nav. So like I found a program that can optimize it. I just ran I ran out of money because I was also trying to finish out my but that requires but yeah, let's see. We'll just start off and do a bunch of we'll just start doing all these affinity missions I have. Let's start with Alice, because I think he's in the party, right? Yeah, I'm running pretty low on funds. I used to have millions. I think somewhat... Last time I was playing, someone's skull broke, so I have to go fix that really quick. Yeah, okay. Doing these affinity missions should give me some money too. So that way I can actually fill out the rest of the Frontier now.
Hey.
But like even with the optimization, I'm still not gonna hit
That's crazy!
The 130,000
This for friends years old.
Missions, so it's like whatever.
Friends! We are all friends indeed, which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, Elle, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say.
I'm gonna assume.
Heavenly no! It has always been our policy to run a debt-free business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what L mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
Ooh, that's a burn.
Alright, well now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Ah, wonderful. Splendid! Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate, too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle? You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Okay, this is just gathering a bunch of stuff. Did we finish B as well? Nope, we still have B. Also, I unlocked all the off-the-record missions, which is very important to doing stuff. To like unlocking certain things. Because it maxes out your skill for salvaging. Like in the original it did, but like there's no like set skills in this game. They like got rid of that mechanic or something. Okay, that's it. At least it automatically plays on the affinity mission to track. That's kind of nice. How's that knocking pick up that mic? It's so loud.
Ho-ho! Dance of new wares!
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? Wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Well, why are you asking me? I wouldn't know. Smokescreen? That would make sense, right? I'm guessing it's a smokescreen. That would make the most amount of sense. Hold on. That was Conundrum. Alright, wait, it is honey. So I guess it's one of these two.
Yeah, this might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but...
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
Why is he asking me? I wouldn't know. Honey? Some
Okay,
sweet?
sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Bro.
You don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it.
True, I
And
was
even if it
rejected.
doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
A quick mission. That was very quick.
Yep, and get this.
So that's only after chapter 12. That's after the next chapter. I could do that one. Okay, let's go find back those people we sold those to, because they do get different affinity links based on what you give them.
Hey,
In front of the east gate? Like outside? No, it says... Oh, there he is. I guess we can ask him how it went.
Yes?
That high temperature pot invention you recommended really is incredible. I heard its temperature never cools, so I thought, you know, this just might work. Then I brought it to a Xenoform craftsman, had it installed in my scale, and boom, thing worked like a charm. Now it's goodbye fuel problems, not hello self-powered thermoelectric cell. Of course, there's now a big saucepan sticking out of its back, which doesn't look cool at all, but still. What's important is that my success rate is way up, and I'm doing twice as many jobs as I did before. Thanks. How does that work?
Yes? Yes?
I never imagined a single saucepan could generate enough heat to power an entire scale. That was a true genius. He really has some fantastic products, including that high temperature pot invention of his. Tell him I'm going to keep this city safe with my super saucepan skill. How did that work out? I don't know. I have no idea how that worked out. Okay, who was the other person that came by? Not Regina. Regina sold the shop. Nelly, Hanger, and the administrative district. I still basically the obvious choices are not correct.
I see.
What the wiki says. I was about to give him the smoke screen, then I realized, oh wait, it's honey, so it's gonna be sweet. And then the hot sauce, I don't know why that one doesn't work, but I guess it just doesn't.
Hey!
Lobster. Also, I picked up a couple more lobsters just off screen. They're not that well. They're like, you will just see them around, but like, it's still annoying to try to find all of them, you know? I'm not playing.
By the way,
What else, Nelly? There's nobody in the hangar. Ada, no. Laura. I mean, that's a side quest. Try to find Nelly first before I do that. Screw it, we'll just talk to Laura.
Honestly, you know...
Oh, you!
Hey you there, you, yes you. You seem absolutely bored to death. Why not spend a little quality time with me? Why do they like that? Oh, I do like honesty. But unfortunately, I'm not propositioning you. Not this time anyway, but never say never. Those government mucky monks have given me a job, and while I'm flared to be asked for by name, I can still use a little help. You've probably already heard the rumors. The talk is some team took down a big beastie out in Sylvalum. Well, the big lunk's body is just sitting there, so they want me to bring it in for research and dissection and whatnot. Oh, that was us. Which brings me to my itty-bitty little favor. And with that, I'll let my friend here explain the details. They hired him to do the analysis bits. Okay, you're a bit hard to live up to excitement-wise, but I guess I'll try. Probably for the best and boring though, right? Since this next part is rather serious. Ugh, rude. I was totally serious. So the aforementioned Big Lug was apparently a massive gangling weapon, you see. We had previously dismissed him as a band of thugs, but this is some fairly impressive tech. And the men aren't the type to let tasty morsels like this go to waste, are we? So we've taken a proactive interest in this case, you understand? You make it sound so noble. You little hyenas just want your turn picking the bones of the lion's kill. No, that's not true. Also, what's a hyena? Or a lion for that matter? Our motives are half a tireless thirst for scientific knowledge and half a desire to waste nothing. I think those are both noble, aren't they? It's a lovely pack of excuses. Can we get back on with this? Someone's liable to snatch up our treasure if you stand around gabbing. I would if you would stop interrupting me, perhaps? Anyway, moving along, alright? Initial reports suggest the engine and what we suspect is the cockpit remain largely unharmed. But obviously, if other parts are also salvageable, then so much the better, right? In other words, we just need you to go out there and grab whatever you can if that's okay with you. If that's okay with you. Anything that's completely ruined is safe to ignore. I hope I can maybe just leave that judgment to you. Is that clear? Does that all make sense? Good, then please hurry. That's alright. Walking fast is good, but maybe running would be even better. Oh, I know you won't disappoint me. I'll be waiting. Okay. Thank you, Laura. Mara. Well, not those people. Those are, I know where Nelly is. It's supposed to be in the area.
Listen.
I might as well pick up these side quests anyway. Pick up all of them and then just do them. Yeah, this stream is mostly going to be doing side quests, I think, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to finish doing side quests and still have enough time to do the main story. Because chapter 11 is really long.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. No thanks needed. At first my work was for the sake of the Earthlight colonization project, you understand, but now it's for the city and the Blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice. I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. The specs call for 1,500 units of Moranium. Think you can handle it? Definitely. Right then, get on that as soon as you can. Now I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know.
Any luck?
Here's your stuff. Everything's set to go. I just need the Moranium. Are you ready to blow the door open on a new combat paradigm? Well, that Moranium is the key, so give me. Here you go. Alright, sit tight. I'll whip this up in no time. With one of these puppies activated, Blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm a proud papa over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes, the melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in a Frontier Nav data point. data probe site, and blades fighting in that region will see their melee attack power boosted at extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl. Go punch something huge and have fun. That was a very, very short, easy side quest. In the meantime, I'll get to work prepping my next design. Come see me when you have a moment if you got the Moran. If you got the Moranium, I'll make your combat dreams come true. Is that it? That was a very quick side quest. Okay, guess I'll go to that man on shift next and grab both of those side quests. There's just a bunch of side quests out. Chapter 11's gonna, after chapter 11, there's just gonna be so many side quests to unlock. It's crazy. Also, we're already at 4 hearts with Summercut. That's crazy. Where's this person? Miran Seleg. Oh, there he is. Why did it show that he was on the same floor as me? Ah, perfect. I'm glad that I waited. You're the one who will complete any task no matter how difficult, are you not? I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Frankly, it's become difficult to ascertain the will of Myova. It's quite the predicament. Well, it began when I moved to New LA. Perhaps the cause lies there. Still, that is far from a concrete diagnosis. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of Luminoa leaf, a Miran herb. It is a method I came across in a database while working as a researcher for the ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? My research shows that the herb can be found on the far isle of Zuo in Caldros. I am confident that you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. You have my thanks. Okay, now let's grab this other one. Gold membership. Oh yeah, I guess off screen I did get enough to be 50% of Miran, whatever.
Leave this to me, okay?
What's this camera angle? Oh, there. Hello, most loyal Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group VVIP member. I've been waiting for you, you know. Your contributions have earned you the very exciting privilege of becoming a gold VVIP member, okay? The most shiniest of all VVIP members, gold tier clients receive even better rates when converting uranium. And as a very, very special bonus, you'll also receive an even better reward than usual. Good, yes, so good. All you need to do is bring me 30 more pieces of ororite and 10 more pieces of arc sand ore, you see. Going to go for it? Go. Ah, good, so good. I will be getting very, very close to the top of New LA's rich list now, won't I? It's time to overhaul my marvelous alchemy engine and put them into hyper mode so they can explode my savings into even bigger savings, no? What do you want all this money? When I told my reason to a map on it, laughed at me, you see. They said I was very, very straight, but you... Well, perhaps I'll explain my reason as an added bonus if you make it to gold VVIP status. And I already have to say, have you found the ororite and arc sand ore that I asked for yet? I'll never top the rich list without them, you know. I already maxed out arc sand ore, and ororite's really close. Good. Now I can overhaul my alchemy engines and make much more money than before, no? You're officially golden, okay? And along with your new shiny gold VAVIP status, please accept this bonus, won't you? No money from that, but we can get normal missions that give us way more money. Hee, thanks to your help, I'm at number 2 in New LA's rich person rankings, aren't I? So much money, so much happiness, right? Just look at my hoard of credits. How much do you have? You want an exact amount, do you? Well, it's roughly 209.5 billion, give or take the odd credit. A lot of scripting and saving this, not a lot of eating though. Huh? What's the point of money then? It's a way to calculate just how very, very awesome my alchemy engines, aren't they? Or isn't it? Like points? A point total? I have to keep racking up points and obtaining the highest score ever because then I'll be happy? Oh yeah, sure. You're no simple gold VVIP member, you know? You're a kindred money spirit. Let's earn much more and become the richest friends Mira has ever seen, okay? Okay. She just wants a high score. That's great. Okay, I mean, you know, you do you, you know. Another easy quest gotten out of the way. Then there's 3 in here, and I can also put Hope in my party and do Present for Hope.
Hey.
Okay, moi moi.
Oh-ho?
You, Jace. Are you okay? Friend is very kind, for you see, until Brother Pon comes back with Sword of Legendariness, Moi Moi is broke. Moi Moi, so hungry, playing dead to minimize calorie energy consumption. No need to worry, only playing dead, for now. But forget about Moi Moi. Take this last piece of food to hungry Brother Pon on his journey, but please. Last Moi Moi heard, Moi Moi was in the west part of Ibra Ravine in Oblivia. Moi Moi said Sword of Legendariness was in reach, but he was too hungry to carry on. So please, bring this last piece of bread to him. You good? No, worry about Brother Pon more than Moi Moi. Napon, who collapsed inside New LA, is napping. Napon, who collapsed outside New LA, is lunch. Please, save Brother Pon. Yeah, I guess we should. If Moi Moi's starving and Mui Mui's starving, Moi Mui's probably in more danger because he's outside of New LA. Oh, Alex is back.
Uh-huh.
There you are, Jace. I was right all along. It was Alex who hurt Eliza. So will you lend us your strength again? At least go talk to Eliza and hear her out. She'll tell you the whole story.
Wow!
I'm glad I ran into you, Jace. Alex and I have been investigating the people responsible for the attack on my speech. We found proof it was Alex and his followers. I was hoping you might ask for your help again. Are you good? I'm good as new, thanks to the man who treated me. He's a real wizard. And wanting to pay him back only makes me more eager to put a stop to Alex's plot. They fled New LA like rats off a sinking starship, and now they're in hiding. Our sources tell us they're planning to slaughter all the xenoforms in the city, and that they've been gathering weapons, including skells, which is why we have to stop them before something truly irreparable happens. I'd like you to speak with Cheche, the Napon intel dealer who uncovered a link between Alex and the shooter. Once you learn where Alex is hiding, you can go there and stop his madness once and for all. Can I count on your help, Jace? Yep, we'll do that. Later. I still haven't given up hope that Alex will listen to reason and turn away from violence. But their recent actions have crossed the line. If you feel your life is in danger, well, do what you must. You're way too nice, Eliza. These are the people who shot you, remember? I'll never forgive them. They all deserve to die. Thank you. Your kindness and strength give me the courage to keep going. I hope you can stay true to your kind nature as well. I trust you. Stop their plans. You should find Cheche, the informant, at the west end of Melville Street. Speak with him first. Okay, let's grab this next quest, the Bug Whisperer.
What I know.
Surviving on this planet as an Orpheum is difficult, all the more so for an individual who lacks any particular technological expertise. Which brings me to a question. Have you ever seen the Prone Control Wild Beasts? Yep. I'm glad to have found an expert. Please describe to me what you saw. Yes, I see. That all conforms to my own research. This may actually work. I've succeeded in synthesizing a copy of the instance they use when taking command of beasts, you see. Though I sadly cannot rival their powerful physiques. Mastering their beast taming technique should improve my survivability considerably. I plan to begin trial shortly. Might I ask your help? Thank you. These experiments will be dangerous, quite possibly lethal. Should something go wrong, Should something go wrong, and I do not have the nerve to perform them alone. Let us head to the Shadow Beach, where I will use this incense to tame a grand loafing. Lobster. I see lobster. Okay, let's see if I'm pretty sure I can reach that without a scale.
Here?
lobster. I'm getting close to getting all the lobsters. Alien wreckage. Our lobster. Are these people having a party? Yo, why are some...
Yes?
I've been teaching Lucia and Shanty our dance. Lucia has talent, she could dance at any prom festival, but Shanty, well, I think a mangled pewter would be more graceful. Dance is so funny that Pulala laughs and fall into pool, then I laugh too. After so long under Ganglian's leash, I'd forgotten how to have such fun.
Yes?
Thanks to you and elite Earth alien, Pulala seems much better. Nopon friends killed by Blood King Gelvo Bands can rest in peace. I hope we can count on you again. Well, a little while ago, Miss Lucia invited her neighbor over to eat, and I had to whip up something fast, you see. So I decided to order from Army Pizza and have them top it with a pile of slimy, rare Greg's tongues. Good thinking, right? But Miss Lucia put the pizza in the oven as soon as she opened the box. I guess she wanted tongues well done? I don't know. I know we all appreciate the flavor in our own ways, right? But still, what a waste. Miss Lucia reminds me so much of Nakosh, don't you think? They both love learning about new cultures and new technologies, right? Nakosh and I used to be completely inseparable before the Ganglion came after us, you know? Ah, those were the days. Now she's too head over heels for the Ganglion's advanced tech to spend time with me, I guess. Oh, but as long as she's doing well, I suppose that's all that matters, right? Anyway, I guess she's just hanging out over in the industrial district these days.
Hello.
Before I knew what was happening, I found myself surrounded by uniform girls. Chatty Chanty of the Manon, ULA's dancing queen Priya Slarth, and our Nalpon caterer Pulala, and of course Luho, the strong but skittish Rothian. Together we are the best woman social circle in the entire cosmos. But the more we talk, the more the name Jace comes out. Is that you? Everyone is really grateful for all you've done. Thanks so much for giving me the opportunity to enjoy all my new friends like this. Aw, that's nice.
Hello.
The Girls Club took a vote and we decided to invite my grumpy neighbor Wendy over. Shanty made a pizza without burning it, and Pulala handpicked the finest Miran delicacies. Wendy just listened to us talk without saying much, but as she was leaving, she promised to bring her famous spaghetti and meatballs the next time she came. She said it was her son's favorite. I think she's actually starting to cheer up a bit. Pulala heard that some human friends want to keep Nopon as pets, so when Lucia invited Pulala into home, warning bells definitely start to go off. But Pulala realized once living together that Lucia treat Manon and Nopon equally. Now Pulala is sure that Lucia is a good person. That all seems so silly. Pulala is looking forward to making many new friends thanks to Lucia and her nice home. Everyone can rest easy and get on with life now that Blood King is gone. Many thanks to Fred. Nopon that get fried to crisp can now rest in peace inside tree. Nopon go to a very big tree after dying. Did Fred notice? Friends say thanks to stuck-up Fancy Pants friend too. Okay, I mean I'll say thanks to HP when I see him. Am I stuck? How do I get stuck here? Bruh. I actually got stuck. Hold on. Okay. I got stuck. How did I get stuck in that? Okay. Let's continue talking with the girls. And talk to this
What is
walking.
it?
I do not mind being sent to the city to reinforce the humans, but this place is so strange to me. Jumbled layers and rows of identical buildings. Roads where one misstep sent you tumbling into some clear liquid. Recently, I even found myself lost here in the residential district and needed Lucia to save me. How pathetic. Much to my surprise, kind Lucia did not berate me for my failings. Instead, invited me to her domicile and permitted me to cleanse in this pool. Fun. This city makes it difficult for covert operatives to carry out their missions.
What is it?
There are still great warriors here. Faith and trust of His Highness are a refuge in Oblivion, but at the moment we are facing a great trial that even they cannot overcome. These blades have been traveling over the around the world aiding xenoforms, have you not? Should you ever find yourself in Oblivia, I would be most relieved if you pay my people a visit and look into their situation. One of the reasons I love this game so much is how interconnected the world is, even if you don't do side quests. Like, look, all those connections in that girl club was part of it, yeah.
Better get to work.
Is like an example of that, the interconnectedness of everyone in this world.
Hey!
What's Kirsty doing here? That snoop Tobias has been trying to find out what's in the data you discovered. Knowing him, he's probably wondering if it's something he can use to make money. Those plans represent the hopes and dreams of my colleagues, and I won't have that man getting his greedy hands on them. So no matter what he asks, don't tell him anything. Until I can practice security, let's keep it a secret between the two of us. Exactly. Okay, there's one more, there's a couple more ones I can grab, actually. Wait, what? There's something I can do in the commercial district. I guess I'll head over there anyway. Because I need to grab that side quest.
Great.
Oh, there's Cheche. Oh, friend has come. Elisa, tell Cheche to expect you. Cheche's friend has come here to make dealings. Yep. So impatient. Friend is like that nosy girl who follows Eliza around. Be patient. Information's not going anywhere. Friend must calm down and listen to Cheche. So then, friend is knowing that someone shot Eliza and ran like big cowards, right? Well, friend of Cheche saw same man meet Alex in ULA to pick up Scout. When friend of Cheche reports this, Cheche has him follow Alex. That way, Cheche also learned secret hiding spot of bad humans. Cheche pretty amazing, yes? Product of 50 years experience in secrets business. Speaking of business, Cheche offering whereabouts of Alex. This is very good information, yes? Friend of Cheche risks life for this tip. Cheche cannot sell for pocket changing, right? Cheche will charge a low price of 10,000 credits. Bargain of century, yes? Oh, I'm already a million. Yeah, that's fine. Cheche thick friend for business. Alex and Caldros negotiating with Smelly Ganglion even as friend speaks. Cheche send coordinates to friend so he can go beat up bad men. And we'll do that later. If it's in Caldros.
By the way.
Oh.
We're tracing Church doing now. After the destruction of Earth, not everyone had the most positive impression of alien races, so when they first came to the city, many in ULA were understandably apprehensive about it. After they worked hard, hand in hand with us to defeat the game, things changed. Now it seems that virtually everyone in ULA accepts them as true friends of humanity, and thanks to the help of that big-hearted Sheraton, I was able to clear up my own misunderstanding. Now I've had a chance to open a proper dialogue. I'm proud of our choice to forge pacts of friendship.
Hey!
Though I suspect there are some in ULA who remain prejudiced toward our Zaro Bogon friends, I assure you that I will not tolerate such behavior. Sure, they may walk around the city with strange helmets and those little staff wheelies, but to discriminate like that based on appearances is shamefully small-minded. You're saying I used to be that way myself? Can you please put the past behind you already? You won't be able to move forward in life if you're constantly looking over your shoulder. I guess you... Sure. Humans often seem to fight amongst themselves and commit various crimes here in the city. I hear that humans who are found likely to harm others were not allowed onto your white whale ship. But Tracy said the worst humans tended to be the craftiest at evading such precautions. Mankind merely exists to perform our function. You humans, on the other hand, seem to be a much less straightforward people. No reason. Humans were typically alarmed when they ran into us at night, and often reported our presence to authorities. And when we enter a shop, we'd be asked to leave lest we contaminate the products. It was quite a difficult life here in ULA, but Tracy has been explaining to people that we Zaro Boga are not dangerous. She's even threatened to arrest humans who persist in discriminatory behavior. As a result, the humans have come to understand us better. It has made life in ULA more pleasant for us. Dealing with Tracy has not always been so easy, but she has her gratitude now.
Yeah.
So he's still bald, but he's still bald. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a side quest because of that unlocks because of that. Okay. His tall friend, the mighty Blade. We must go save Lana. Lana? Lana. Sweetheart about Boo Boo. Boo Boo give friend anything. Lana is wife of Boo Boo. Total angel. Perfectness. Never has Mira seen more beautiful Napon. But Angel of Boo Boo left for Koldros to buy new inventory and never returned. Boo Boo tried to stop Lana. Told Lana there was no reason for gentle Napon like her to go to such dangerous place all alone. But Lana insists on helping business of Boo Boo. So kind, so giving. How can one Napon be so sweet? Surely Friend is also deeply enamored with Lana by now. Sure. They left that. Boo Boo understands, but Friend will kindly remember that Angel Lana already has a very special someone. Friend should avoid getting any sneaky ideas. And with that, Boo Boo asked that Friend travel to Koldros and check upon Darnu Lana. Friend will be paid well, no price too high for Angel Boo Boo. But in return, Boo Boo expects Friend to do anything in powers to keep Lana safe. Okay. Thank you, Friend. Boo Boo will want Lana to forever be smiling her amazing angel smile. Okay. How many more quests can I accept? Unknown Assailant. Let's go grab that. Let me pull up the wiki and see how many quests I'm supposed to be able to have unlocked at this point. Some of them do require quests that are already that are in this chapter. So like there is small questions in this chapter that need to be done.
Did you hear?
Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
Alright, so guess what?
Okay, is he on the top? Oh, he is on the top. Okay.
Really?
Or she. There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. With Corin gone, you're the only one left who can help. Please, help me save my team. Without even knowing what happened? Wow, you're something else. Thank you so much. I knew I made the right call asking you. And sorry, I got a little ahead of myself there. I'll explain from the beginning. That Black Scale has been targeting members of Corin's team. We've lost contact with a number of Blades now who never made it back to the city. So Corin put together a rescue team with himself at the lead, and they left New LA a while ago. But now they've all gone dark as well, and I'm the only member of the team left. I was pretty much panicking, but then suddenly I remembered you, Jace. Considering the skill you've displayed thus far, well, that's not something I'd easily forget. So please, save my team, I beg you. I knew you'd agree, thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group. They went missing over in Oblivia. I'll get to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. Lobster. This is easier to grab with the skill. Talk to this person. Sarah Unreal.
How goes?
Is it true you took down the wretched Breeze fraud? The way she grinned as she murdered my friends, I had wanted to avenge them with my own two fists. Nevertheless, I'm grateful for what you did. Now everyone she kills can rest a little easier. So let's keep this momentum going and destroy the rest of their gangling. We'll teach those bastards what humanity is really capable of. I don't think I've talked to this person before.
Got a second?
Yeah, something's troubling me, alright. This Blade, a friend of mine who's like a little brother to me, he went and found himself a girlfriend in New LA. Now every time we go drinking, I get a bunch of questions about love and relationships and crap. I could teach him loads about how to throw a punch, shoot a gun, or pound a scale. I don't know a damn thing about love. Never been in love and never wanted to. I do know this though. If he fails to jump to during an attack because he's moving over what's her name, I'm gonna answer all his love questions with my fist. And that's harsh. What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chat over drinks and puns. We're trying to figure out how we're gonna make this back going on our next mission. You got a problem with that? Don't get the point idea that everyone played is some brainless sheep and not getting family squad. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not making a loan for every sinful pleasure is worth a Class A chump. Dead. Hey, you want a little tip? Of course you do. Watch your back around the murderess. She's taking out a bunch of blades already. Now me on dates. Some guy from behind, some guy in their sleep, some guy at camp. But they all got the same thing, a flash of steel. And you think she's friendly just because she's a blade? Keep your wits about you if you plan on hanging on to all your other parts, alright? What happens if we have murderess in the party when she says that? Hey, you want a little tip? Of course you do. Watch your back around the murderess. You should keep your pretty lips shut, girl. How's a reputable woman supposed to conduct business with you blabbing away? Be careful who you cross, or someone might come along and cross you out. Wait, you mean you know each other? Huh, well that was done with me. Let me revise my statement. The murderess is a capable, outstanding curator, not actually a cold-blooded killer. Better? Better. Great, but better. In the meantime, make sure I'm the first to get apprised of any lucrative opportunities. Alright? Thanks, sweetie. That is funny. That's a funny interaction there. Alright, I almost forgot. I almost forgot about lobster.
We gotta step up.
Okay, let's grab this lobster real quick. Then I'll grab the rest of the side quests to do. Oh, it's on the gate. Over here? Okay. Tree Girl Bambit. What's wrong, Tree Girl Bambit? Can we save your counter clan? Ah, curse this in your leg. Is that you, Jace? Your timing is good. Captain Slavity is about to do something terrible. You're kind, but I'm of no importance. All of Team Slavity at risk. It happened suddenly. We were in training exercise when Slavity went berserk, started attacking us. Then she went off to Northern Mountain. Now she attacks blades who look for her. It was hard to leave Gangrene, but now we love New LA. I do not wish to lose that. Captain Slavity would not want to either. She must have reason for such actions. You must stop her. It is good you are here. Captain told us of you. Said to ask you for aid if anything happened to her. She trusts you, Earth alien. I see she was right. Captain brought new type of protective gear, one of Earth alien made. She managed to defeat us with ease, even when we faced her as group. But you are strong, I know you can face her. Go to Castaway Camp. She makes her stand there. Okay, and one last quest I can grab before I head out. Okay, so what's this quest about?
What to do?
Hey, you're a blade too, right? Then you'd be smart to watch out for Gus in this crew. I had good people die after those bastards set their sight on my team, and for what? For nothing. Who's Gus? My team and I were in the field collecting research samples. A man calling himself Gus approached with some men and said that indigents had killed most of his team. Obviously, we felt terrible, so we said we'd help with their bounty mission. We fought targets to the edge of the tall cliff, and as soon as the battle was finished, Gus and his men pushed us off. It was all a lie. They just wanted a reward without doing the work. My crew and I still had 2 missions left to finish, but I was the only one to survive. Thought I'd go crazy from anger and grief. Even did for a little while, I suppose. So look, I know it's a lot to ask, I get that, but is there any way I could get you to join me? Temporarily, I mean, just until I finish the missions. I know it's probably a little sentimental, but, well, I want to finish what we all started. My people were proud blades and they deserve it. You're a good person, thank you. Even after what's happened, with all the challenges we faced since leaving us, I can't help but feel a deep connection with other blades. So I like that. I knew you'd get it. Honestly, I think Gus and his ilk are some kind of aberration that shouldn't exist. Damn, go all to hell. Sorry, got a little emotional there. Anyway, I need your help hunting a Linker Scorpo near Rust Lake in Noctilum. It's a dangerous target, so be careful. What? I don't know why I disconnected. Let's do hope first.
And get this, right? Yes?
Hello, Jace. Will this be another day of running around New LA and helping people through their problems? If it wouldn't be a bother, I would be most grateful if you let me accompany you. Sure.
Please, let me help.
Thank you very much. I promise not to slow you down. Okay, let's start this mission.
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec? Hope's been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her. Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother to her. Well, she needs to talk about this, so maybe you can get her to open up. I just want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right, off you go. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking. No, I'm fine. Oh, forget it. I'm a mess. A huge sloppy mess. What happened to Ornella was ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is, what if all my efforts to help people burden others in turn? It's made me scared to help anyone, and now I'm just paralyzed. I should stop. I'm sorry. The last thing I want to do is be a burden on you. I just can't seem to get Ornella's words out of my head. It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal. But it was lost during the crash. And now I'm lost too. Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
Dang, she really is a mess. But now we have an idea of what to give her to maybe cheer her up.
What's the deal? She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up? Nice going! I knew she'd spill the beans to her new best friend. So... now we just need to track down that journal she lost during the crash. Just... sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you. Dig up that journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing. Meanwhile, I'll gather up everyone she's helped and see what we can do. You'll want to ask around after that journal right away, okay?
Okay, so how do we find a journal that got lost during the freaking station crash? That's the real question here. right there. Hold on, no, there's probably more. Second piece of intel. Okay. So that was the first piece of intel.
What's that?
What about this guy?
By the way,
That wasn't it.
yep, and
Yeah,
get
It kind of
this.
feels weird to have people in
This
the
for
party,
friends of yours only.
even though it's supposed to, that's how they can't. That's how
It's
they're supposed to
crazy.
go camp. I just saw a lobster up there. I can get up there. Right?
This for friends of yours only.
Okay, I'm gonna use Skelly up there.
Yep,
I
and
don't
get
need it, I
this.
just don't want to figure out how to do it fast Skelly. Wrong route. Hold on. Okay. There's another lobster to go. Okay. Can I find more? Oh.
Hey.
Maybe right by the hangars? Nope. Okay. I don't see any people with like yellow text bubbles.
About that.
Maybe over here? Is there anyone over here?
Hey!
Nope. I only found one piece. There's 3 pieces of intel to find in this one area. Hold on. Is this the only area? Yeah, this is the only area in ULA.
Yup.
Oh, Naki's hanging out there. Let's go talk to him really quick. Because I don't think I need to get everyone's hangout spot.
Need my help?
Jace, just the blade I've been looking for. I've been thinking I'd like to join your team, you know, get out there and explore the daily grind of a blade operative. Sitting behind a desk all day dulls a person's senses. I can't afford to let those or my combat skills fall into disarray, so what do you think? No, not right now. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind later, my look will still stay. Okay. So we got money for that? Yeah, that's crazy. Where the heck is the rest of this intel? Is it up these stairs?
Hey,
Nope. Okay. Let me just see. I don't think they would put it like below us. I mean, they might. But, like that's kind of like a annoying thing. Oh, wait, maybe in the hangar. I mean, this technically is in the radius, so it might actually be in the hangar. I can get up from here. Front of Blade Tower, south side, Blade Concourse. Okay, not in the hangar. I just looked up. So on the south side of the tower, in near Blade Concourse. The south side of the Blade Tower is right here. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Call.
About that.
And then near Blade Concourse around Wolf. So over here. There we go.
Anyway.
To the north, so Caldros. Not Cauldros. Oh, we're supposed to go back to Ada and tell her that.
I can help.
Okay, Ada, we're back with info.
How goes it? Any leads on that little project of ours? Huh. Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll pin all my hopes on that then. I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin. But apparently he's some kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down. So why don't you drop in on him in a bit?
What project is this? Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
Yeah, no, just a thing. Blah, 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 details, no big whoop. Who cares, right? Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
Yeah, I also cannot wait to party all night.
Oh, come on. You're keeping secrets from me, too. All right, I won't pry. I'll just try to help as best I can.
Can't let her find out, even though
If
we're.
you don't want to tell me, I trust your judgment.
Then let's get back to it. Oh, and I've been asking around, too. Check back in with me in a bit.
Okay, let's go find Quentin. Someone make a noise outside. What is that? Dog?
Have you heard?
You've got my attention.
Huh? Is that a phase shift? Okay, whatever. Hey, Quentin.
Oh, you're here. I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams. Until yours truly tracked it down. Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
Hello, Quentin. Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
Huh? I mean, of course. I'm always eager to help you, no matter what mission you're on. That's all I meant. Hum-de-dum.
Good playoff.
Oh, that's sweet. Though I wish you'd focus on yourself over helping me.
Ah, thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale. I talked to that weird Nopon who was here in New LA. Lula Rita or something? She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
Okay, let's go find Lula Rita, who we helped before. Oh boy. Dear Neptune. It's like that Mrs. Puff-like image. Well, we're going to Uncharted territory. Maybe I should just plant some probes while I'm there. Lula Rita, please tell me why you're here. This is not a fun place to be.
Ah, handyman friend
Hello, Lulurita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lulurita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lulurita wanted to pay back free working friends. Came out on hunt for parts from Whale of Light.
Thanks for your help just the same. For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about?
I'll give her a little bit of a taste.
Really? Oh, I can't wait! Whatever this research is, I'm sure it'll make life better for everyone. Now you've got me all excited. Shall we go have a look?
Remember, Big Critter scared off greatest warrior of Durango Caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
Let's see if I can even grab those FM sites from here. So it looks like FN sites 16 is over here. Yeah, I'm not bothered. The other camera's kind of big. Up here? That's crazy.
Wait, how can... This database contains my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved? Oh my goodness! I'm so happy right now. I'll read this on my own later. I'm sure he'll have a solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
I actually like that. That was sweet. I mean, let's see. So just... What the heck could the FM set be? It doesn't look like there's any land over here. What the heck does this FN site be? FN site 510? fill out the rest of Caldros. I'm already here, you know?
Please be gentle.
This hexagon somewhere. Okay, I see it. And FN Site 513. Probably go to the mountain here. I see it. I don't want to jump in here. Like, what could be at the center of this crater? I don't want to drop my skeleton, so I'm just gonna hop in.
No!
Nothing. There's nothing in this. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check. Yeah, now I've cleared out, wait, I've cleared out the entirety of Caldros for Frontier Nav. That's good. So that means my optimizer program should be even better now, since I can just put these on. So, then 13, it's 1, not, and then, okay. Let me just check out how many mining probes I have. Basic, so 15 G1s, 11 G2, 5 G3, 8 G4, G5 4, G6 is 4, G7 is 1, G8 is 6, G9 is 1, G10 is 4, research probe 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3 boosters, one booster, 17 storage, 4 duplicators. Okay, I'm gonna run this optimizer. I don't know if it'll affect my stream or not. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, really quick. So. It goes. Drop my controller. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Put my controller in a better spot. Okay, I'm back. Well, let's finish off this side quest. Took us through cauldrons, but it wasn't that dangerous, thankfully. Oh. I thought it froze for a second. Okay, just loading this cutscene.
I've been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon. By forcing my kindness upon others, I tried to buy theirs in return. What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I'd thought that if I read his journal, I'd know, but... I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean, what if Ornella was just the first of many? How do I face Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me?
No, we're taking breath force. Come on, get over
What?
here.
No! Wait, please! I'm not ready!
Come on, please, let me help. I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet? Really? That's awesome! I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off. You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
Hey, everybody! They found the journal! Go on home now. Get shoo!
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta, hacked into Frontier Nav. You won't tell, right? If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
Of course it does. How can I feel anything but blessed in the face of all this? But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all. I'm far from perfect, but I hope you'll all continue to be my friends.
May the blessings of Pu guide me with these new powers.
That was a nice little side quest. Have we done Haywire yet? Yeah, I've done that. Okay. Let's put Murderess in the party and do her affinity mission now. Oh wait, I cleared out control. I maxed out affinity with everyone. Okay, that's great. I think they should still be in a party because I need to level up their classes anyway. Let me check everyone else's classes. Gwyn's really close though, so maybe I should just put him in the party because he's so close to leveling up his class.
1, 2, 3.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep.
I got me backed into.
Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh?
Great.
And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boom.
Uh-oh. I don't think it makes a difference. I'm pretty sure it's rigged anyway. Hold on. I just want to check. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, no, it literally does not make a difference. Let's go with the card in the middle.
Joker. Ugh. You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
They were.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
Ooh.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna win this. So what's the weapon they gave us? Scrap duo. Well, I haven't had any battles with it yet. Probably all the way at the bottom, right? Scrap duo. Figures. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. This is probably gonna be a walk in the park. Watch this. Okay, so main thing is blood sacrifice. So blood sacrifice is going to be our main thing. Because we can just spam it a bunch and then activate overdrive. We'll have Stream Edge be our damage dealer. Have this be the loadout. Should we put any auras? Boost potential? Actually, no, that's pretty good. Okay, so we don't... Yeah. No, I can do this. In Primordia? Okay. Disaster Vision. Another easy way I could do it is just give it to Murderess, and then just take it on with regular weapons. But I'd rather do it this way. It's more fun this way.
Off. Lay down some fire.
Wait a little bit. You can't do that unless you're actually in combat. I'll just wait for it to cool down too.
Sacrifice first. All right, you're in for it. Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Ghost Walker. Okay. Now, like this. We can lay on the hurt. Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Furious Flash.
Sliding Blink.
Magnum Edge. Flashing Blade. Offensive stance. Oh, back up. Thanks. How about a box falling apart here? Help me regroup.
Seventh. Now we can.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Now, close in and clean up. Flame.
Yeah, my guns are doing the same damage as weapons.
Let's see him chew on this. Yes. Now get in close. Okay. Like this. Or Nakata. Move in and attack. Furious Blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up.
Take this! Now! Weaken them and lay on the hurt!
Good idea. I'll cut it down to size. Offensive stance. Close to the backup. Thanks. How about a box? Falling apart here. Help me regroup. Time to put it in overdrive. Slide. Blood sacrifice. Slide. Sling. Side slide. Ray. Green egg. Ghost
take this guy down? What should I be targeting? Probably the leg.
In this case, I think they are as tough as they are.
Seventh edge!
Furious Flash! Shadow Strike!
Side slash!
Side Flash! Sky High! Now, clean up! Side Flash! Back slash! Right behind you! First grenade! Side Flash! Sky High! Yes! Just get in for it!
Somebody heal me already!
Sorry, I need to replace first.
Now we can breathe!
Not done yet.
Shooting star!
Side Flash!
Try attack.
Side Flash! Let's see him chew on this. Now, close and clean up. Like this. Unless it ends. Okay, here comes the pain. More than ever.
Lay on the hurt!
This is Side Flash! Now, close and clean up. Like this. Right behind you. Back Side Flash!
Somebody catch me up!
You're gonna get it. Rising Blade. Hey, shot me. Now I'm feeling it.
Is this...
Let's do this. Overdrive.
Man, good. Overdrive is just so OP. Didn't even bother. It's mostly just Ghostwalker that saved me there, though. Okay, let's change around my arts now. Primer. Definitely need Tornado Blade with offensive stance. Magnum Edge. Blossom Dance. I think this is probably fine. I could try to use Tornado Rising Blade, but it's like fine. Okay, pay up, Yolanda.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine, here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was... subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go. Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish off the day.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with the huge reward?
Ooh, you are speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it two.
Well, let's take that job. Interesting character, you know. It's all in ass. Don't worry about it. She's actually very nice, you know. I just realized probably should equip her with some stuff. Gwen also isn't wearing the best armor that I got. Surely there's a better one. Yeah. Better guns. Wait, this has a slot. Let me put something on here. Okay, Eleonora, what's the mission?
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
Yeah, I had to fix that.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, Murderous. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Ugh. Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Lancord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
400,000?
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
Hey,
Okay, let's try to find his research data first. Let me just check. Not this one. Okay. We should be high enough level that this place isn't too scary.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
Let's see him chew on this.
Screamer!
Backslash! Tornado blast! Not yet. Hurry! Time for some overdrive. Tornado blade! You're gonna get
survived that, but that worked out somehow. I was just locked in with overdrive. And me would do the offensive stance first. I just blossom dance and still killed. Okay, over here. God damn it. Landcord's research data isn't here. Well, now this is a stroke of luck. It's the location of our little bounty. Time to go headhunting. So now we have Landcord's location. Walker couldn't save me from that. Okay. What if I wait, what if I
We should run. Why fight needlessly?
Very close to killing all of them with just tornado blade. Okay, now I lost my skill, so let me head back really quick. Okay, I think I could be able to do it without getting aggroing anyone. If I let me put on some augments, right? Let's have an extend overdrive. Do we have? Okay, we have to go to the AM terminal really quick. Because I can put on some like sneak up augments and maybe that will help. I can just sneak in instead of trying to fight my way through all those enemies. Because like aggroing one aggroes every single one of them, which is crazy. That makes it really annoying to get to. Hold on. Special augments. Like tickets are very helpful. These are limited to level 50, level 60 skill. Yeah, I've already built one. Gonna set that as a tracker. I do have enough tickets for this. Six of those. Then I'm not high enough level to make it to use it though. Yeah, it's a level 60 frame. I'm still gonna create it. Once I am level 60, I could use it, but like, no, I can't really use it right now. Hold on. Now let me actually put that argument on. Yeah, let's do that.
Looks like they saw us.
I'll get the jump on that.
Attack up close. Impairing the
Gravity slash.
Gotcha.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Take this. Gravity slash. Take this. Didn't see that.
See how you like
Gun
this?
him down. I'm not missing this chance. Bullseye!
Take this!
Come on. I feel one.
Slaughter the resting rage.
Carrying the target. Got him in sight.
Nova!
How do we get so many of these guys out here?
Come on.
Gotcha!
Gravity slash. Party.
Now show the rest of you some attention.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Come on.
Carrying the target. Gotcha!
See how you like it? It's no use. Keep up on
Wing blade! Gotcha! I'm not missing this chance.
I mustn't.
Carrying the target. Leave it to me.
Survive this.
Ghost Walker!
Wing blade! No!
I'm giving it my all.
Hypernova!
I'll cover
Those are stealth bros.
Bullseye! Carrying the target. I have to jettison my
My skill
scout.
broke.
Run!
Got him! Move in and attack! Carrying the target.
We need strength to see this through. Let
Hope
us
you don't mind me taking this one, but
Black Vein!
bullseye!
Traumatize
Let's see him chew on this.
Slightly quick!
Let's actually try to be sneaky this time. And not just aggro every single enemy in the base. Dang it.
I'm cutting it close. How about some help here?
No! I will get us through this!
Okay,
They're
okay,
tough.
we
I
can't
need
use the
healing.
skills because the skills just aggro everyone because if we step on them.
This is nothing. Carrying the target. Powerful one spotted us. I'm sorry, Alex.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'll go repair my skill and then I'll fix this. Go repair the scales, and then we're just gonna go on foot. Scales to the entrance and I'll dismount. Maybe I can start from the top. Ambush from the top.
I sense hostility.
Dang it.
Ready yourself.
Follow me.
I'll cover you.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Lightning blow!
There you
he walked out at the wrong time. Okay. Okay. One more. We'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. Our skills did break this with dismounted, so that's good. I'm gonna fight all of them. I'm gonna stomp on them because we're all gonna big enough that we can stomp on these enemies.
It's no use. Gotcha. Take this.
Gotcha. Powerful ones spotted us. They're tough. I need healing.
Take this. I mustn't. We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. It won't. Reinforcements? I'm so sorry.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Prepare to hurt! Enemy reinforcements! Watch it! This is cutting it close. How about some help here? I'm sorry, guys.
I keep running into them right as I go enter the freaking building. Okay. I will get it. I will get it. This is not gonna end in failure. Knowing that it aggroes every single person in that base if I aggro just one of them. He's away from the entrance. Sneak in. There we go. I snuck in.
Well, this is Landcord's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
Whew. Okay, that worked that time. I don't know why. I don't know why it was different. I don't know how they didn't avoid stopping it. Oh no, segment recon. Okay. Okay, now where's Landcord? Over there. Koyuki, what do you think?
Must you be so belligerent?
We need strength to see this through. Let us help.
Hypernova! Parry the
Those
target.
possibilize this.
Gravity strike!
Come on.
Boost attack!
went through so much trouble because of you. You are a pain. Yeah.
My mind makes that of Untanon look like yours.
Whatever.
Fuck you too,
Don't
man.
care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again,
Still gets me paid.
you uncivilized animal.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized.
Ooh. You didn't kill him, right? He's good. He's still alive. We need him alive.
Right then. Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
I mean, I guess as long as he's alive. But... How do we get offline? Also, if you noticed, that's not 10 anymore for Telepia Plume, because I did try to attempt it and I failed pretty hardly. Because I'm definitely not optimized enough to actually do those kinds of raids. Eleonora, we're back. We have the doctor. We didn't kill him. He might be a little roughed up, but we didn't kill him.
Arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, murderess? Oh yes, I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
Great story? Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah!
Told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What?
Cheapskate.
Nobody likes a cheapskate, murderess.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Oh, Murderess, or Gwyn's maxed out now, so I can swap off him. Who's next closest? L. Let me see if there's any other fitting missions I can do. Then I'll start focusing on the normal missions. Alright, we gotta do this one. And we can't have Gwyn in. Okay.
Adorable, right?
What's this affinity mission? This one.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Exactly. I need to... Wait, what? No!
I'm just teasing.
I'm here because I want to get stronger.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me!
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, alright. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Okay, let's go help Gwyn beat him up a little bit, you know?
On into the fray. Open fire!
Follow this! Seventh!
Slide it out,
Good idea. I'll cut it down the side. Let's see him chew on this. Backslash!
Myopic free!
Sliding slinger! Hammer! Offensive stick! Easy now.
Blast of fury!
Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
Sky high! Backslash of kings!
We're getting there!
Side slash!
It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear. Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well...
No, be honest, please.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah.
Handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, let's talk again.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it?
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
Ah, this is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth!
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Dang. Okay, let's put Gwyn back in, I guess. soldier assault rifle. Okay. Okay, let's kill these things.
Open fire! Follow
Got
me!
him in sight!
Fire!
Screamer!
Yes! Now get in
I shall
close!
give it my all.
Rising flame!
Slide
Chew on this! Now, close in and clean up! Okay,
Ghost walking!
like this!
Street!
Okay! Here comes the pain! Offensive stance!
Success!
Offensive stance! Rising flame! Let's see him chew on this! Tornado blade! You didn't see that? Gunner down! Alright, you're in for it! Tornado blade! Tornado blade!
Just gonna spam tornado blade inside.
Now, close in and clean up! Blast!
I shall give it my all.
Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on this! Tornado blade! Yes! Now get in close! Okay. Like this! On it! Take this! You didn't see that coming.
Leave it to me!
Magna Rising Flame! We can do this!
I suppose with no other
Offensive
defense.
stance! Now it's your turn! Furious blast! Tornado blade! Rising flame! Close in and clean up!
My all.
Blossom Dance! Magnum Dance! Tornado blade! Enemy never loses!
I hope I did my part. They've spotted us.
Up to the jump on! Okay, like this! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Let's see him chew on this! Tornado blade! Didn't see that coming! Gunner
Leave it to me!
Now, close it and clean up! Aura up! Now it's your turn! Tornado blade! Magnum edge! Magnum edge!
Attack flame!
On it! Take this! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Okay! Here comes the blade!
I'm sorry, but I'm not faring much better.
Offensive stick! I'll kick this off! Layouts never loses!
Is that all? Onward then.
Like this!
Oh man, there is a little bit of problems with my internet. Okay. Why is my internet being so intermittent right now? I don't understand. Let's go back all. Okay, I'm back. My stream's still up. Come on, connect me to the server. Seriously, what's wrong with the internet here? There we go. Past them and grab this, like, engage all three of those guys.
Open fire! Follow me! Offensive stance! Furious blast! Okay, here comes the pain! Now, close it and clean up! Ready! We're on it! Take this! Magnum edge!
They'll wake up if you hit them.
Sweet! Let's heat these up! Who's next? None can stand against us!
There we go.
Magnum edge! Like this!
Okay, let's de-equip that. Sure, you can have that.
If we truly must fight, then I
I'll send him for a loop. Bullseye!
Black Vein! Success!
Let's see him chew on this. Okay, here comes the pain. Bullseye!
Ghost Walker!
How about this? I'm pretty sure if you do a soul voice, it's supposed to automatically make that attack automatically go.
Charcoal blade!
Claw whale carrying the target.
Charcoal rondo!
Who's next? None dare stand against us. Gravity slash! Carrying the target. Wind blade! Gotcha! Hunter's flow! Blast before they get up! Gravity slash! Now, close in and clean up! Wing blade!
I know how this one.
Build arm!
Empower yourself!
Boost attack! On this one! Open fire!
What are the SWAT tasks? 8 prone. Since I'm already here, I might as well just kill these low level prone.
Magnum edge! Furious blast! Let's see him chew on this! Nail it! Break out those guns!
Screamer!
Let's see him chew on this!
Right there,
Sweet! Let's heat these up! Offensive stance! Okay! Here comes the pain!
Fire assault! Ghost Walker!
Now I'm feeling it! Pouring it! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on this! Lightning never loses!
did my part.
Subterfuge! I know how this one ticks. Empower yourself! Alien sky!
Tornado blade!
Ionic screed!
Tornado blade!
Okay, one more prone.
We can do this!
I suppose we've no other recourse.
I shall provide cover fire.
This
Exploit the
First grenade! Rising blade!
Yes!
This team never loses!
I hope I did my part.
Okay, well I'm done with that. Let's head back to the hangar and get our results from those missions.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
On it, I shall provide cover fire.
This
Exploit the Rondo!
Oh, we went up 2 levels. Look at that.
Offensive stick!
Gross.
Blast of fury! Tornado blade! Sky high!
Ionic screed!
Now, close in and clean up!
Time to plug my skills to the blade.
First grenade!
Or I'll
Watch
run
the
them
dick!
through. Now, take it to her.
We're getting there! Okay, here comes the pain! Tornado blade!
Everyone's safe.
Now, close in and clean up!
Beam barrage! I
This
double
team
mighty
never
blow.
loses.
Come, you stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Guy's ass beat.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Arena's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No. It's fine. It's just... he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Arena always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
He's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
I maxed out. Hold on. Now I can finally change classes. Get one more ability slot. So Psycorruptor. Yeah, Psycorruptor's the one with Pore Crusher. I have to change my gear again. This. And change all my arts and my skills. Let's see. Chapter 11, Chapter 11, Chapter 12, Chapter 11, Chapter 12, Chapter 11. What about in the Blade Barracks? There are 2 missions. Chapter 11, Chapter 11. Okay. So I have no more affinity missions, so I can just focus on the normal missions I got. Let me just make sure there aren't any I can grab that's outside of NLA. Okay, which one of these do I want to tackle first? Is the question now. Let's do this one because there's a skip travel point right next to it. Where's the leaf we needed? I should stay on the stealth, because I know for a fact there are lobsters around here. I know there are lobsters on the outside of the ship. Okay, just one.
What is it, Prince Jar?
We Rockians draw our blades and battle our adversaries to fulfill our duty, Prince Jar. What of you, Blades? What's your reason for risking your life to fight the Gateway? It depends on the person you say. Some fight for the future of humanity, while others complete missions for selfish gain. And you are willing to put your life on the line without knowing if the person next to you is of the same mind, without so much as a common cause? Perhaps that free-spirited approach is why you're able to stand up to a great gangrene, whereas we are not. Believe it or not.
What is it?
I'm Go Rogan, commander of the Rothian Mercenaries 3rd Company. Of course, said company is just a ragtag bunch of novices scrounged together by necessity after our alliance with you. Both training and train shall we shall. My company will be every bit as strong as the 100 Hellions. May we meet again on some future battle. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, Nanslag, we got your thing. Ah, yes, I've been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? Here you go. Thank you, Chomp, Chew, Munch. Oh my word, that is quite effective. Already I feel the will of my Ova more clearly. What, but has the time for that truly come? Had I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? What did you do here? When the time comes, the Orf reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. My Ova is telling me that now is my time. I must divide as soon as possible. What? Gah! Rah! Huh? He's still here though. Who are you? How does an Orpheum like you emerge from me? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? This is not my home. The forest. I must return to the forest. Hold on, yo. Should we let them go like that? What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body. But I had never seen an Ordean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well, almost as if it was unable to hear the Ova's will. Should we... Like, they just kind of left, right? Should we... Yes, of course, the situation demands swift action. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it headed for Noctilum. Can I ask you to bring it back here? I fear the after effects of division have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry up. In such a new and confused state, the poor Orpheum will make easy prey for any primordial creature it happens to meet. Okay, let's head to Noctilum. Where in Noctilum? Over here. Good thing I put down every single probe, so I have a bunch of skip travel points now. Uh-oh, it's in trouble. What is this? Will it do me harm? Danger. It is dangerous. I'm in danger. Please help. My head aches. It feels ready to split in two. We definitely need to help. I know you. Help me, please.
Into the front. Get the jump on them. Attack up close. Shield wall. Back up.
I'm not missing this chance.
Starlight does a mighty blow! Come, into the fray! Starfall Blade!
Wild Smash! Gravity Slash!
Myopic Scream!
Mind Storm! Take the back up! Claw Whip! Shield Wall! Back up!
Take it to them!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Starfall Rondo!
Now,
Beam
closing
Throw!
to clean up!
We'll put a sock on them!
Starfall Blade!
On it! Take this! Gravity Slash! Yes! Now get in close!
Right in the kisser! Now, riddle them! They fell for it! Get it? Now weaken them! Now riddle them!
Boost attack! Let's see him chew on this!
Oh, overdrive
Gravity Slash!
I shall give it my all.
Now,
Our head is
clean up!
spinning! We'll put a sock on them!
Shield Wall! That's what I need!
Watch us! Now riddle them!
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Equilibrium!
Attack at range.
I shall
Open
stand
fire.
as your
Topple them.
Dang it, how did it knock me down?
Wing Blade!
Starfall Rondo!
Smash!
Open fire! Follow
Course! Allow us! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
Myopic Scream!
Ghost Walker.
Starfall Blade!
Shooting star!
Now, close in and clean up.
Wild smash!
They shall have
Gun him down. Boost attack.
Sky Thunder!
Wild down!
Now take it to them!
Okay.
Shield! Our head is spinning! Wild
Wing
smash!
Blade.
Starfall Rondo!
This team never loses.
There we go. You have saved my life. I must thank you. Ah, I still feel as if something is in my head, inside my head. What is this? Then this is normal for the Orph? The will of Jehovah. But why am I here? Was I led by the Orph? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name. My parent? I see, so I split off from another. There is much I would like to ask him. Let us hurry back to the city. Yeah, that's great.
They've spotted us.
Whack 'em for some extra juice!
Now I'm feeling it. That's what I need.
Wild smash!
Now, close in and
We'll
clean
put
up.
a sock on them!
Success. Try attacking at range. Sliding finger.
Wing Blade.
Melee attack!
I'm not missing this chance.
Violent streak.
Trash talk!
Screamer. I put them to sleep. They'll wake up if you hit them. Dispel.
Sweet. Let's heat things up.
Starfall Blade!
Smash! I think we need a little hyperbia. Trash talk! Mind storm!
That's what I need.
Our head is spinning! Wild smash!
That's what I need.
Our head is spinning!
Wing Blade.
Violent streak.
Yes. Now get in
it's not over until the fat baby sings.
Gravity slash! Okay, here comes
This
the
number
pain. I'm not missing this chance.
Myopic Scream!
Gun forward. Here's a good spot. Open fire!
Powerful blade! I've dealt a mighty blow! Come, into the fray!
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Archives currently are large. Heal yourself! Powerful blade!
Who's the tax?
Beam barrage!
Can you buff up and regroup?
Myopic freeze!
Wing blade!
I've dealt a mighty blow! Come, into the fray!
Here comes the pain.
Our
And that
foe
victory
will
is
go.
ours.
Is that all? Onward then.
Okay, let's grab the strange tree. Is this the, no, that's not the segment recon, but still, better to just grab it if we can. Okay, let's head back to the ship.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well.
I shall explain.
It looks nothing like me, and I am beginning to understand why. This division was born here in the city after extensive contact with humans. The Orph are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one, is an entirely new type born from the both of us. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I will be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parents. Please give me my name. As my division, your name will be Nen Seleg. Then that shall be my name. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I am Nen Seleg. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thanks from us. Come now, hurry up and give him a reward. You have been a great help. Please accept this. Now that all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent. So now we have a female Orph. That's kind of crazy, you know. Yeah, now that we have female Orph, look at that. Look, there's more females. That's crazy. How are there so many female Orph? Oh, and we got another quest in the same quest line.
Well. Well.
We'll talk to these people. Helpless girl like Anna is a good fit for helpless boy like Nemar. Keep her safe will force him to be a true pro man. I wanted to be with him, but what can I say? They're a better fit. Let them be happy. Let them live happy, stupid lives. It is better this way. Now I live for Hunt. No mate will burden me. Oh, it's the other the girl that I didn't choose for that wedding. I kind of feel bad for her, you know?
What is it? Why that?
I came to the city to learn about the strangers whose strength surpasses both the gangly and our own. And what a wonder city this new LA is. The Mana especially possess technologies that boggle the mind. They can create precious metals from uranium and bend steel to their bidding without even employing heat. Can you imagine the miraculous blade we could forge if the man and I merged our techniques? It would be beyond belief.
What is it?
You stand before Des Zing, finest swordsman of all the Rothian and a genius of a rarefied stature. I work here with my apprentice, Guy Nagri, to craft parts for 6 stars while pursuing my own masterworks on the side. I suppose you want to know why I'm making. I wager Your curiosity is so unbearable, you might not sleep if I refrain from telling you. Well, the truth is, forget it. This figment of a blade needs to remain inside the scabbard of my mind for now. When the time has come, I will reveal its glory. You shall marvel at the dream I intend to make real. And here's his apprentice, Hinagri. Other xenophones often ask me why the Rothians are possessed with such warlust, but they are mistaken. My people have no love of war. We only take up arms to ensure our own survival. Our homeland was all but barren, nothing like Mira with his rich supply of resources. To keep living, a Rothian had to train, build strength, and fight to win his daily bread. I myself cannot stand the sight of blood, so I took an apprenticeship with Master Zazing as a swordsmith. I wager my battles vicariously, I'd say. Wrong dialogue. I have taken an apprenticeship with the master swordsmith Zazing in order to learn the trade. But I have far to go. The master makes as much clear in his frequent scoldings. Still, I take nothing for granted. Now that I am free of gangling and able to make my living in this bountiful land, I intend to do so with vigor. I will advance my skills and become a great smith capable of forging an unbreakable sword. The hammer is heavy and the road is long, but my patience is endless. Good luck with that unbreakable sword. Yeah. There's Nenseleg. Not Nenseleg. Nenseleg is his daughter. This could be fairly described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? I see, then this inscrutable emotional state is what you humans call worry. I have good reason to worry, it would seem. My division, Nenseleg, has left the city. She is apparently bound for Noctilum. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. I find the very concept difficult to comprehend as this new emotion of worry. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back. I am a poor candidate to do so. The bridge of the vicious wildlife of there, the horror are poor combatants indeed. Might I ask you to go after her in my stead? You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Ellen, please take care that you're not injured. Though if you are injured somewhat in the course of exploring my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. Gratitude is most generous. That is the term you use when describing someone who gives them of themselves for another. Yes, generous? I wish you luck. Please bring my division back swiftly. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Isn't this just like Adam and Eve taking the rib? This is like dividing it, making Eve, you know, something like that.
I'll get the jump on it. Attack up close. Wing blade. Now, close in and clean up.
Ghost Walker!
Time to drop my skills with the blade. Sky Thunder! I have brought them through. Now, take it to them.
Okay.
Now,
close in and clean up. Okay. Here comes the pain. Wing blade.
Right in the kisser! Now, triple dead!
Good idea.
Come
down the south.
Mindstorm!
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Whoa! Attack range!
Hey there, champ. That was pretty impressive fighting you did there. Taking out an ugly like that much such a fat bounty. You gotta be tired. Why not let your fellow blades collect the cash for you while you catch him shut-eye? Huh? I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, but if ain't, yes sir, I ain't interested. I guess you don't know what happens to people who cop that kind of attitude with us, but no worries, old Gus will teach you soon enough. He's all yours, fella. Time to teach Quincy's little errand boy how we do things here downtown.
It's Flash.
Whack 'em for some extra
Now I'm feeling it.
Sorry. Could someone get over?
That's what I need.
Super shield.
Our
They fell for it. Get it? Now we can then.
Rondo!
Good idea. I'll come down the side. Build arm.
Fire me down! Keep fighting, come up close!
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Purple blade! Purple Rondo! Gravity foot!
Thanks for the backup.
Purple blade!
Wild slash.
Myopic screen!
Super shield.
Gravity. That's what I need.
This ain't gonna happen. I'm out of here. Oh, but I'm gonna remember you, buddy. You'll regret making an enemy in me real soon, and that's a promise. Sure. Okay, buddy. I don't think I can fuck my skeleton. Ooh, a mining probe. That's nice. I'm really looking for research probes, though. What's Nensa like doing anyway? Getting attacked by another enemy? Closer now. Come on, let me observe you. There's no cause to be afraid. Come closer. You humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of the Mirror's ecology is plain to see, and the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. Okay. I don't know how Ninselect wasn't attacked by that creature, but I guess it wasn't aggressive. This one looks very aggressive, Ninselect. I don't think you should be interacting with this one. What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample, but how to extract it? Should I have brought a knife of some sort? This is danger. I am in danger of dying? Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? You are that human. Can you do something to resolve this situation?
Into the fray.
I'll get the jump on that.
Put a sock on them.
Ghost Walker!
Shield wall.
Myopic screen! Purple blade!
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
Take this. Falling apart here.
Beam barrage!
Easy now.
Defense is our best offense.
Purple Rondo!
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
I'm not missing this chance.
Channel Ray. Right in the kisser. Now
Purple blade!
Trash
Okay, here comes the pain.
Attack range!
Victory is ours.
I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions. Which is appropriate? I mean, if you feel like being a pacifist, sure, whatever. Then you acknowledge your failings. I had thought humans incapable of that sort of self-criticism, and yet apparently some among you do for this reason. Still, had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I inhabit was 87%, so I suppose some thanks are in order. Nansaleg is a strange one as well. Even if my body were destroyed, so long as the ova persists, it's not a true death. Surely Nansaleg knows this. But very well, I will return to New LA as you suggest, mostly out of curiosity as to how Nansaleg responds. Okay. Let's head back to New LA then.
Hey!
A praiseworthy effort.
Nansaleg is safe then, that is a relief. I could never forget, Nansaleg is one of us. In her absence, I was struck with a strange fluctuation in my emotional state, which is most strange on further reflection. Provided a supply of Senra water, Nansaleg's death would present only a minor inconvenience. Perhaps I had dedicated excessive thought to Nansaleg's future. Were you lonely with me, Dawn? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? Love? The phenomenon of attraction is exclusive to species with distinct sexes. The Orf have no such distinction, so there should be no way that I would feel... yeah, I do find Nansaleg's appearance pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. Is this attraction, then? Nansaleg, am I attracted to you? Ask yourself that question. Species that experience love call people like you dense. My density is comparable to most of the city's residents. Ah, wait, you mean slow-witted then. But I'm comparatively intelligent. Most strange. It is quite apparent that despite the Orf's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Nansaleg, but why not? Because you are naive. Ah, I do not understand. Grant me guidance, Ova. This really is like that Adam of Eve of Thank you for rescuing me in Octhorn. You need not worry about me any longer. Having found a promising subject for my research, I do not intend to leave New LA again for some time. You're curious about my research subject? Well, it is none other than Nansaleg. He seems to have some interest in me, yet does not seem to understand the fundamental reasoning behind that interest. We Orf are more interesting than any indigent. I intend to use Nansaleg as a test subject in researching a way we Orf fit in. Interesting. Nocturne, right for dangerous indigent, is certainly not a safe place to visit. Nevertheless, I found my trips there to be calming. You might say that for us Orf, it puts our Ova at ease. When I visited there recently, I discovered the absubs swallowtails at a place called Rust Lake. I couldn't stop watching them. At the moment of their deaths, they emit the most radiant light. It is incredible. I want to do more research. I suspect there may be some connection between that place and the origins of Rio. Excuse me, but when you look at Nansaleg, do you experience a cloudy feeling in her chest? No? Then this must be some peculiar characteristic of my own. Nansaleg believes this could be an experience called love, but I am unsure. All I know is that this unsettling feeling is getting steadily worse. Dear me, I wonder if we Orf will truly be okay if we continue producing new offspring like this.
Yes.
We are seeing a gradual increase in individuals like Nansaleg. For example, Non-Barak from the industrial districts work with working with Orphean technology so our humans can fight more effectively. Though they are both the new type of Orph, we can see a difference between them in the way Nenselek prioritizes their own intellectual curiosity. I wish Nenselek understood that there are more productive things she could research than her division parents.
What is it?
Bruh.
Oh.
Okay, so their female species are more emotional. Oh no.
What is it? I shall tell you.
Oh, here's another one. Orphean Plot. Noir. Pardon me, would you not happen to be a blade operative by any chance? If so, I have a small favor to ask. I'm an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orphean products, but the production line has been impeded lately due to a dearth of uranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant, Non-Barak, to collect more, but I'm afraid I've lost contact with her, and there are no signs of uranium delivery. I'm quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Of course I am worried about her. If she is gone, not only am I out whatever uranium she found, I'm also missing valuable labor. You think I would view such losses lightly? I am not a monster. Yes? Why are you looking at me like that? Never mind, I shall continue. I would like to ask your help in finding Non-Barak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I've no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more uranium than a human could. So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. She set out for Delusion's South Summit in Sylvalum. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Non-Barak happens to be dead, never mind the body, just the uranium will do. Bruh. Oh, one more down. That's whatever. Direction. Oh, right over here. There's Non-Barak. You okay?
This raises questions.
What are you doing out here, human? Me? I came here to mine for uranium under orders from my employer, San Luar. Though these frontier net probe placement sites continue to elude me, and the primordial creatures are unrelenting. Frankly, I'm about at my wit's end. That the Blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Your concern is appreciated. We had aimed to establish an exclusive mineral source with the aid of our technology, but, well, I think it is quite clear that installing data probes is no simple task. Under present conditions, there's a 99.87% chance that I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I am sure you will agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that San Luar hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you will excuse me, I hope we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time. Hold on, I need to reply to a Discord message. find messaging. Non-Baraka returned, but apparently she failed to find any marine. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate, and could even spell the very ruin of working technologies. Is this Frontier Nav truly so difficult to expand? And you have been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I will grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advantages in this case, but I suppose non-Barrack's proposal is the best choice. We will lead this to a blade operative. Interested? You shall be compensated, of course. We have near 4,200 units of marine inventory. I ask that you use your technology and experience to help recover our company from this predicament. Welcome, Jack Case. How's the marine run? I have so much. There should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing efforts. I see I was right to ask for your help on this. Here's your payment with my compliments. Easy. And while we were conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? Barrack and I just met with her recently. She has begun instructing non-kingdoms in the use of Frontier Nav. It has been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orph are not built for such a task. I'm quite sure we will be relying on blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with Frontier Nav in the future. Yes, but considering the cost and time involved in such an undertaking, asking your help is the most efficient option. Rest assured you shall be compensated fairly for the risk. I hope ours will be a long and fruitful partnership. Okay, they just disappeared. Here's another one, Rothian and Innovation.
You've got to hear this.
Can this contraption truly yield ore harder than steel? These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. Oh, you there! Do you know this material known as Miranium? A manhunt spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties, unparalleled usefulness. I see you are most knowledgeable. I had not expected this Miranium to have so many uses. I see now why Six Stars is so desperate to acquire it. You blades gathered this Miranium for anyone who desires. Is that not so? I require no more than 10,000 units of force. Will you honor me with your assistance? I can learn to manipulate the summons. I'm certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by a mind of the rock. While you are away, I shall continue my study of this Miranium. By my name and honor, I shall not allow the materials your labor earns to go to waste. Your return days, how did you get to fare? While you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous human called Kirsty. Such a bounty of Miranium. Did you acquire this using your Frontier Nav? Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? You blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp it. If it be no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild. My Miranium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent upon you indefinitely. We Rothians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. I will await you in Oblivia. Please come once you have made preparations. Okay, let's head to Oblivia. Ah, you have come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I am to stab this data program to the ground, yes? After that, Kirsty's teachings are a blur, so you will need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. I ask that you be as thorough as you can. I am not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their workings elude me. I see, so this part goes here. Wondering, does me teaching her, is that a separate? No, it's not a separate thing. Then it is installed like this. Not bad either. Then how does this thrice damn contraption work? Bah, no. I've had it with this stubborn device. Take this! Yeah! That work? Did she just kick it in? Oh no, she broke it. Where did I go wrong? I will grant that perhaps my handling is a bit rough, but surely... No, I will make no excuse. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another data probe. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. Was I too forceful? I did not anticipate the device to be quite so fragile. I shall not repeat this error. Kindly go ask Kirsty for another data probe that I might use it. Okay. Hey Kirsty, we need our data probe.
What?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? Well, yes, I did give a data probe to Arathi a while ago. Her name was Gosuro, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? Heh, how very Arathi of her. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about Frontier Nav is a top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use. I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some arc sand or for someone to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint, hint. Do you mind? Fine. It's funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other races about Frontier Nav. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of arc sand ore, but you might have to switch some Frontier Nav data probes to mining probes to gather it quickly. I already have it. I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should even be Angry Rothia proof now. I can have one built as soon as you bring me the arc sand ore. I was mining for it going along, by the way. Here you go. I'm 99. Nice work there, Professor. I'll have a training probe together for you in a minute, so just sit tight. Here you go. I doubt she could break this one if she tried. But don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe. What are you gonna do? It's really just a learning aid anyway, so make sure she actually learns from it, okay? Let's go back to Oblivia. And back to this data probe set. Okay, Gosuro. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Here you go. Fear not. After my last attempt, I've grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. That's only for any device you might offer. For example, what is in your mind when you install these devices? You bear a great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now, I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rockies who toil in poverty. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to curious to break this device. I thank you. I will attempt it again now with that firmly in mind. Watch on then as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothling's new and glorious future. Ha ha ha, it's excellent, it is done. Now to receive Dear Ray Neon. I thank you, Jace. From this day forth, I will explain your Frontier Nav across the farthest reaches of Mira. Then the Rothies will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this Dear Ray Neon. I give you my word, I will create something uniquely Rothy that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that all you have taught me and all you have done is not put to waste. Okay, I should probably almost full. I should probably offload a decent amount into the okay, let's head to the aim terminal and just dump a bunch. Okay, I'll just figure this out. Six stars definitely needs a boost. Ooh, look at that. That looks so cool. Okay, yeah, no. Upgrading Granada all the way gives me access to Harassvelg 2. A level 50 Harassvelg. So once I'm level 50, I can get a better Harassvelg. City, might as well report to Quincy again. Lobster. We are the Blades, final hope of mankind, partners in peace, leaving no one behind. Yeah, you're back, and just standing there, listening to me. Well, this is awkward. So that was our team song. I like to sing it sometimes to help me remember the guys. Anyway, what's the status on the mission? No, you should keep singing. Well, if you insist, I'm happy to share a verse or two of the Ballad of the Blades. Far from Mother Earth, in search of a new home, remaining ever vigilant and tireless as we roam. Though we may shed tears for all we have lost, we support one another and survive at all costs. We are the Blades, final hope of mankind, partners in peace, leaving no one behind. Okay. Good song, good song. Phew, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, that's the first 13 verses plus codas. So what did you think? Did it give you a sense of how tight we were? Great, that's great. Now, what were you... Oh, right, how did the mission go? Gus and his men turned up? I wonder if he was watching when I asked you to help. I hate to think of what he might be planning, but could I ask you to help with one last mission? I'm overcome. We're kindred spirits, you and I. Now sing with me. Sing, sing. Or no singing? Sure? Even if I hum a few... Right then. Guess I'll move on to the next second mission. We need to retrieve the rare stone that has a crimson tear from Devil's Colony in Oblivia. And I've heard rumors of terrible angels living in those caverns, so be prepared for anything. Head back to Oblivia.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
These guys are really fighting. Yeah. Hey, you're the one working for Quincy. Please, man, you gotta help me. You just got a poison ass kind of eggs for breakfast there, and now mommy dearest here ain't happy about it. She's already eaten my boys, and now I'm clean out of ammo. I'm in real bad shape here. Come on, we're both Blaze, right? So you prefer to bond that daisy-headed idiots Quincy's always yammering on about. I don't know. I don't feel good about letting this guy die. Aw, thanks, champ. I owe you big. Huge. Look, I'll cover your back while you work, okay? You just take that for now.
Triple Express!
Seal wall! Magnum X!
Myopic Freeze!
Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clear with the salt bag.
Starfall Rondo! I've run them through. Now, take it to them.
Okay, here comes the pain. Some overtime to burn the overdrive. Tornado blade. Cover. Slide. Slinger. Timer. Slide. Slinger. Never loses.
We think we've struck upon a new product. We can see our...
That was some impressive fighting there again there, champ. And some impressive gullibility. Ha ha ha, man, you're a perfect fit for that idiot Quincy's team. This Crimson Tear is some hunk of rock, huh? Well, I'll turn this baby into cold cash soon enough. Meanwhile, you can run back to Quincy and dry each other's tears. Haha, you goody good types are just a part of the food chain. Keep your smart ones fat and happy. Yeah, no, that was expected. But like, it's not good to just let people die, even though they're... He needs to pay for his crimes, but like, don't want to kill him. Let him die for that. Hold on, I'm getting cold.
Yeah? Hey.
Okay, Shunta. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Shunta. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, not every 2 weeks, twice a month. Okay, I'm back. Also, I realized I wasn't muted for something. You heard some of my call with my mom calling, but that's fine. Okay, hey Quincy, we got screwed. I'm glad you're back safe. How did it go? Did you find the Crimson Tear? What? Gus tricked you out of it. Why would you try to save him? He killed my friends and your fellow Blades. He even attacked you. Sometimes the body reacts without thinking, so I don't suppose I can blame you. Well, I guess you're officially as gullible as the rest of King Quincy, huh? I'm just sorry I only have the reward from the bounty mission to offer you. But looking at you, I feel sure that my friends who died trusting that bastard at the end had the right of it. So, thank you. Okay. What other mission should I tackle? Let's do this one now. Right, they try to ambush me, but I do not care. Fine, I'll kill you.
Open fire! Follow me! Shield bombs! We'll put a stop on them! Let's see him chew on this!
Ghost Walker!
Tide Thunder!
Alright, you're in for it!
Now take it!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Turtle Blade!
Wild Strike!
Speed!
This game never loses!
I hope I did my part.
Annoying. It's annoying how those ambush enemies still try to aggro you even though you're way higher level than them. It's like, come on man, I'm gonna kill you. At least these guys don't follow me.
Into the fray.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
More enemies! More enemies! I'll get the jump on him! Shield! Offensive stance! Alright, you're in for it! Tornado blade! Tornado
Look
blade!
at us! We're on the stroke!
Who's next? None dare stand against us!
Try!
Looking at the sky, troubles always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons.
so annoying. Ambush enemies is too annoying, right? Well, they still try to attack me when I'm so much higher level than they are. Okay, now let me actually get this item. No, leave this place. I don't want to hurt you. No, I've come to accept life with Earth aliens. Urgh, urgh! Nah, for the glory of Magusia.
Did they see us? Mira! Open fire! Follow me! Shield wall! That's what I need! Yeah! They're getting close!
Right in the kisser! Now, rip them in!
Idea! I'll cut down the sun!
Black vein! Success! Try attacking at range.
Sky thunder!
Let's see him chew on this! Now, close in and clean up!
Down! They fell for it! Yes! Now, rip them in!
Good idea! I'll cut him down the side!
Purple blade!
Sky!
Thank you, Jace. Your attacks broke my gear. First alien merchant will pay for this. It did boost my strength as promised, but soon I lost control of my body. Do not worry, the voice I heard through it is silence. I will not harm you. Trusting as ever, did it not occur to doubt me? Perhaps that open nature is why we surrendered to New LA. Now I must bring this prone to New LA, treat his wounds. Never before have I touched Tree Clan scum, but fault in this is clearly mine. I will carry him home. I will thank you in town. Speak to me again there. You would side with these Cavern Clan scum, Earthling alien with ganglion. Were I not wounded, I would chase them from here myself.
I'll be waiting.
You were slow to return, so others re-equipped and left, set out to find you and Captain. You must have passed without knowing. Still, I am relieved you are safe. Now we just need Kree clansmen to be quiet, then all will be well. Just, of all people to beat unconscious, this is Labora, Tree Clan whiner. He woke up, swear to chase us from New LA. Shameful prone, you sold your soul to Gangler. You have no right to mock me. Soon my injuries will heal, then I take vengeance. Vengeance from my clansmen killed by your kind. What nuisance. Should I just kill him? Killing seems like simplest solution. It was joke. I am tired to death of killing. From now on, all my fights are face to face, fair and square. Are you dissatisfied, Labora? Jargon? Then hit me all you like. I will not fight back. I did not mean to beat you senseless. I wore cursed to your soul by Earth Alien. It's control of my body. You think I believe such ridiculous lies? Your kind love cowardly tricks. Oh no, Captain. What is it, Trigo? I'm trying to calm Labora down. The rest of the team went out to stop me. They all blocked here from the same Earth Alien. I thought it strange none returned to New LA, but you are saying here they bought has probably taken control over them, leads them to Magusia. How cowardly lies will not be Silence, my men's live Navy engagers. But there is no time. You're right, his people were killed by Dinky, by us. He knows how I feel. I will make this right in the world. This I swear. But this is important. May I please speak with the Earth Alien for a minute? Talking to you must, since you asked nicely. When I wore gear shoes, I heard voices in my head over and over. That bade me to come to Milligan Supply Base in Oblivion. Bade me to serve a woman called Magicia. Bade me to fight. I'm strong. I fought voice, but my men will not. I fear they march towards Oblivion now. You must go there in my stead. Kill this Magicia. Would you do this? Bring my men home if possible. Try not to kill them. Okay, so we have to kill none of them. We have to fight Magicia, but kill none of the prone. So basically, just avoid every other enemy in space. Especially this phone.
Did they see us?
Take this!
More enemies!
We must let this conflict get out of hand.
This is nothing.
Leave
me!
I must
Take down our foe!
Basically, avoid killing any Berserk prone, actually. I think every other enemy is okay to kill.
They've spotted us.
I'll get the jump on it. Attack up close! Wing blade!
Ghostwalker!
Footing! Shield wall! That's what I needed. Back to the ground. Now, close in and clean up. Offensive, easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Sky high! Tornado blade!
Look at us! We're on the
clean up! Blossom dance! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Sorry, I need to recover first. All right, you're in for it. Sky high! Sky high! Sky high!
May the blessings of Ku guide me with these new powers.
We have no choice but to fight. Ah, footing.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
This!
More enemies! I'll cut him down to size.
Wild Slash! Myopic Screen!
Sail wall! Thanks for the backup. Wing away!
Time down!
I'm not missing this chance.
Wild Slash! Harpal Rondo!
Calamity slash! Back to the ground. Now I'm feeling it. Let's see him chew on this.
Harpal Rondo!
Offensive stance!
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
On it! Take this! Now, close and clean up! Watch this!
Should be able to just drop in against her now.
Here's a good spot. Open fire!
I have the
Shield
upper
wall!
ground.
For the backup. Let's see him chew on this.
I felt a mighty blow! Come! Into the fray! Fight! Myopic Screen! I have the upper ground! Bullet! Rain of
Calamity
thunder!
slash!
Wild
Wing flash! Here's a good spot.
My
Open
marksmanship
fire!
also
I'm
felt
not
no
missing this
equal.
chance.
Right in the kisser! Now, rip
Harpal
them!
Rondo!
This should improve.
Harpal Blade! Equilibrium!
Gun for! Here's a good spot. Open fire! Build up!
Mindstorm!
And that's what I need. Now, close in and clean up. Wing blade! Hunter's blow!
Shield wall!
Who's next?
We'll
None
put
can
the
stand
sock
against
on
us.
them!
Harpal Blade! Subterfuge!
Hello, Ray!
Harpal Rondo!
Shooting star!
Myopic Screen!
Here's a good spot.
My
Open fire!
marksmanship also felt
Kill the pro.
Harpal Blade! Time
Let's
thunder!
see him chew on this.
I've run them through. Now take it!
Okay, we're gonna go back. I don't know if I killed the prone or not, which is an issue. What if I actually, if I just bring myself, I don't have to worry about this. Get rid of all my party members and just play by myself. Dang it. Autosave was after I killed her. That's annoying, because my last save is 4 hours ago. No, I don't want to redo everything. Oh, let's just go back and check what route we got. If I will have to redo everything, I'm just gonna do that off stream. I'm just gonna end stream, just start super hard grind on everything I just did. Okay. Please tell me I didn't kill any prone. Freaking
impressive.
Impress Magicia, my men live. Oh, good. Whew. My men live. Amazing. I will never forget what you have done. We will have vengeance on Gangly 100 times over. Trigo, give Jace money we stole from Gangly. All of it. For Captain and Team's lives, it is a small price to pay. Whew, thank goodness. Your men are safe. I am glad for you, Slavity. Though we killed your clansmen in past, you are a good man. I hope you spar again soon, this time without gear in hand. I would like this. My fist will prove that true clan warriors always stand their ground. Okay, what other quest should I do? Bug Whisper, I guess. Oh, back is killing me. This one, it's literally right in the way in the first part of the game. Ah, look, there's a Grand Loafid now. I will attempt attainment. If the incense yields no effect, please intercede immediately. Will you do this? I suppose a beast of that size is no threat to one of your ability. If I am honest, I envy you. You possess the strength to defend yourself without resorting to risky tactics such as I must. I will begin the test now. Hint, despite the dire circumstances, my ova is exhilarated. If I succeeded in making a beast like that my servant, it would fill me with quite a sense of accomplishment, almost as if I showed it up somehow. I will master it. I refuse to be underestimated by a beast like that again. It is working. Good beast. Closer now. Nice and slow.
Open fire! Follow me!
Like this?
Shield wall! Back up!
Ghost wall!
Now, close in and clean up!
I shall give it my all!
Yes!
We'll put a sock on them!
Ark has run them through. Now, take it to them!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Shooting star!
Sky high!
Try attacking it
Of course! Allow us!
Primer!
Our blade!
Ready! Fire us up with a buff!
Now I'm feeling it!
Beam barrage!
Alright, you're in for it!
Can you buff up?
Disappointed! Thanks for the backup! Let's see him chew on this!
Wild slash! Subterfuge!
Can you buff up with the crew?
Hope you don't mind me taking this one!
Shield wall!
That's what I needed!
Iopic speed! Rondo!
Ghost
Beam barrage!
Now, close in and clean up!
Time to plug my skills. Bless!
Shooting star! Xenoblade!
Black Bay!
Tornado blade!
Try attacking it!
Radiant chew on this! Now, close in and clean up! Offensive stance!
Right!
We'll put a sock on them!
Our
any longer and I would have been dissolved in its rising digestive juices. It seems this trial is a failure. And yet, I was quite thorough in my research. Did my incense differ from their traditional prone recipe somehow? I suppose there is nothing left but that. No amount of secondhand data will equal a first-hand account. But they are so huge, and they served as a ganglion's foot soldiers, which makes them professionally violent. I feel more trepidation about speaking to one of them than I did approaching that beast. I suppose that must be true, else they could not successfully cohabitate with you humans. I've made my decision. I will return to the man on ship and speak with the prone. Until now, fear of contact with hostile races who lack Ova have led me to keep my distance. But I cannot afford to be timid any longer. I will take command of that beast. I must. Well, let's head back to NLA. We can talk to a prone.
Your report?
Ah, you are back. I have finished gathering information. I must admit, I never thought that the prone and other races would be so kind and approachable. Truly a fine bunch, yourself included. I did encounter some cultural differences, but they were well within tolerance. You there, you saved Ming Brock's life. That Orpheum is mad. Prone would never attempt such risky taming. But it should be possible so long as I produce the incense just as you taught me, Celia. The prone recipe calls for an Amidrusian tomato, 3 jagged mortars, and 2 units of meditation powder. I hate to ask, but could you procure them for me? I would like to remain here to review the taming procedure a few more times. I already have them. Okay.
Report.
Preparations are complete here, Jace. And what about you? Have you secured the ingredients for the incense? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Does this look right, Celia? Yes, you can make servant of anything with that. Even Belgazis or Valdelio will bend knee. Then I'm off to the shore. Thank you all for your generous help. Tell us if you have trouble. Everyone here is lazy bum, too busy sitting to work or fight. We must help when we can, otherwise old ones will smite us all. Ha ha. Strange, she does not possess an ova, yet I feel a great worth in her words. How is that possible? I see. I have always been mystified by the aspect of the interpersonal relationships of other races, but lately I have come to place my trust in bonds made apart from the ova as well. I will meet you on the Shadow Beach once more, Jace. After all our help, I hope to Celia to succeed this time. Okay, you ready this time, Minbrock? We are fortunate that another Grand Lowford is here. We seem to have caught her off guard. Now is our chance. You got this, come on. I believe in you this time. Hearing those words from someone such as you fills me with courage. This time I'm armed with Celia's special incense. I will not fail to make the beast mine. Match my breathing to its own. Meet its eyes. Take hold of the beast's spirit. It's just as Celia said, this creature is now my servant. Slowly now, easy, and come to me. Is it actually working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We really gotta save it. Ah, that's a problem.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Open fire! Follow me! Of course! Allow us!
Hit the gravity slash! Ghost Walker!
Shield wall! Getting close!
Black Veins!
Right to the kisser! Now, ripper them!
I'm not missing this chance.
Wild smash!
Force destroy! Kill them with melee attacks!
Ghost Walker!
Purple blade!
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Time to plump my skill down!
Wild smash!
Hunter's blow.
There we go.
I up
How did that thing have a huge hitbox there?
Boost attack.
Beam barrage!
Gravity slash. Now, close in and clean up.
Equilibrium!
Try attacking the rails.
Let's see him chew on this. Boost attack. Build arm.
Attack
On it. Take this.
Shooting star!
Gravity slash.
Purple rondo!
Right to the kisser! Now!
Is he okay? Is that Mimbrock? What happened? Oh, were you eating again? I had a bad feeling in gut. It seems I was right. Hey Mimbrock, open your eyes. This is no place to die. You probably don't need to panic, I don't think. It looks to me he was just very, very surprised and ended up fainting. Tico not by that. No Barada always makes stuff up. Ah, but look, friend is waking up. Oh, hello everyone. What happened? Mimbrock got gobbled up again. Friend really need to give up on Crazy's beam already. But I need strength to survive on Mira. You have friends to help. If someone threatens you, I will beat them. If you need answers, Nobarata will give them. And Tico can, lend money. Why does Tico sound like Afterthought? Though perhaps small loan now out of the question. I do not know what to say. Thank you all. We have only just recently met, yet you have shown me such kindness. No, we have done nothing yet. Human is the one you should thank. I seen you save me, Jace. Thanks to you, I was able to see my wonderful friends again. Please accept this and thanks. Aww. You made friends, that's cute. It is strange, none of them possess a Nova, and yet I feel a warmth as if they did. I have no words to describe this feeling, do you? Friendship, yes, that feels right. I feel a strong bond with you as well. Good, we have new friend. We need proper welcome. We will go back to city. Think about future together. New LA will be our home for a while to come. We must find something for you to do there. I'm starting to feel that even someone as powerless as me can be of use, so long as I am with you all. Haha, good. Then we go home and begin planning. Get walking, everyone. You too, Mimbrock. Aw, that wrapped up nicely. How cute. Okay, let's see what other side quests I accepted that I can do. Okay, there's the cockpit wreckage. Damn, they really died, huh? salvage copy baggage from the Zoo Farm means. Cool.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Close! Take this!
Screamer! I put them to sleep. They'll wake up if you hit them.
Sweet!
I up
Let's
and
heat things up!
Sliding to success.
Wild down!
Beam barrage!
Mindstorm! Thanks for the backup!
Or I have brought them through. Now, take it!
Okay! Here
Sliding
comes the
to
pain!
success. Try attacking the grave.
Hunter's blow!
Left B.
Watch this! Now, cripple them!
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Run!
In a row! Shoot to kill! Shooting star!
Ghost Walker! Sliding to
Hello,
success.
Ray!
Try attacking the
Let's
grave.
see him chew on this.
Shield
Thanks
wall!
for the backup. Victory is ours.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Thank goodness that didn't mess me up. I got out of the stealth first. Is that all the pieces we need? Oh, there's more pieces? Oh. Oh, this is beyond good. Oh no, this thing has bad though. Nothing not noticed.
You've spotted us.
That's not noticing, honestly. I can't grab that. Okay, there's another piece. One more piece to go in this area. What's this? Oh, this guy isn't aggressive? That's crazy. Please get out of here. Why is he just walking around in the spot, the exact spot my scale is? Okay, where's the last piece?
no choice but to fight.
Look at us! We're on a stroke!
Come on, more of them.
Offensive stance! Shield wall! Okay. Come to practical!
We'll put a tornado blade!
Blossom dance! Let's see him chew on this. Tornado blade!
Screamer!
Wild strike!
Tornado
blade! Mind sword! That's what I need. Self-system overdrive. See ya! Who's next? None can stand against us.
Time to run my skill.
Look at us! We're on a slow!
Full step!
Red wheel put a soft on them!
Blossom dance!
Shooting star!
Good idea. I'll cut him down the side. Tornado blade!
Attack blade! Run!
On it. Take this! Shield wall! That's what I need. Not done yet.
It's not over until the fat baby sings!
Blossom dance! We're on point. Even giants, well done.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Blossom Dance. Oh, man. I mean, that was fun, but like, not a fan of getting attacked by huge enemies while I'm trying to fight just small enemies. Please don't be aggressive.
Keep spotting
Fine.
Whack 'em for some extra! Much appreciated!
Thanks for the backup. Let's see him chew on this. Let's see him chew on this.
Three in a row! To kill!
Take this! Here's a good spot.
Of course!
Open fire!
Allow us! Three in a row! Shoot to kill!
On it. Take this! Now, close in and clean up.
We'll put a stop on them!
Overdrive!
There's no need to
Right! That's what I need.
no need to
What?
I'm sorry, Scratch! You scratch our back! We'll scratch yours!
How did that kill me? That crap. That should not have been able to kill me there.
We should run. Why can't
I'll
we
get the jump on. Attack up close. Gravity slash. Wing blade. Here's a good spot. Open fire. I'm not missing this chance.
Shield wall!
Thanks for the backup.
run? We mustn't let
Leave
this
it to
conflict
us.
get out of hand.
They're targeting the wall.
Wing blade. Here's a good spot. Open fire. Hunter's blow. Blast them before they get up.
Oh, great. And I go back out.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Got some help here?
No. I will get
Shooting!
Open fire!
And delay!
Let's see him chew on
need
this.
This might end
Welcome
well.
back! Did you see the pearly gates?
Offensive stance!
Goodbye! And
Tornado blade!
Gravity close.
Sky high! That's what I need.
I have the upper ground.
Tornado blade! Well played! I'll take him down! Now, close in and clean up! Self-system overdrive! See ya!
I shall give it my all.
like that. Okay, where did I get the thing now? That's at level 47. It's in that path. There it is, fog wreckage.
Open fire! Follow me! Shooting star! Take this! Shield wall! Rebecca! Wild strike! Let's see him chew on this! Let's see him chew on this! Here's a good spot. Open fire! Wild slash! Let's see him chew on this. You're in for it. Rebecca. Offensive stance. Okay. Here comes the pain. Put a sock on them. Let's see him chew on this. Sky high. We'll put a sock on them. Good idea. Alright, you're in. Let's see him chew on this. Of course. We are free. Getting close. Right to the kisser. Now, triple them. Offensive stance. Sky high. Now, closing his feet up. Super shield. Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Mind storm. That's what I need. Of course. Now up. Not done yet. Now, closing his feet up. I shall give it my all. Sky high. Wild strike. Look it up. Did you see the bird gates? Offensive thrust. Okay. Here comes the pain. We'll put a sock on them. Shield wall. They're getting close. Thanks, Rebecca. Okay. Here comes the pain. We need a little. Now I'm feeling it. Now, close my team up. We'll put a sock on them. Never loses. Our skills were indisputably superior.
The big guy. There we go. That's all we needed. Let me get out of here. It's so annoying. Like, I have to lock in just for a normal enemy. That's so annoying. I need to optimize my gear better. That's kind of the problem. I've just been neglecting to optimize my gear.
Hey.
Oh, you're back? You work quick, don't you? Can I see what you found out there? Yep, this, and this. This is the cockpit clock. Here's the engine. This looks like part of a drive system, but, maybe not. What is this thing? Strange. So strange. Aha! Wait, no. Sounds like you've got yourself a satisfied customer. You're a pretty good target. You and I can go places if you ever want to team up. Satisfaction guaranteed. What sort of satisfaction depends on what you're into. Oh, that's what that is, of course. You started me when you made it, and I was just getting to a good part. Sorry, I just couldn't wrap my head around what this device was for, you know? But if you step back and stop thinking like a man, it probably becomes fairly obvious, doesn't it? This reroutes any unused energy from the engine to boost the output of what I'm guessing is a weapon system, you see. something that man just wouldn't ever think to do. Not that we wouldn't, of course, it's just that none of us really care about weapons, right? Or at all. When it comes to making things fly or move fast, I don't think there are any better engineers in the entire galaxies. But if all you care about is breaking things, then you should probably talk to Gateway, you know? As a technophile, it's all pretty captivating, isn't it? But when I think about what it's actually used for, I get a cold tingles down my back. Well, sure, but we're going to have to keep fighting these things, and preferably winning. Sitting around talking about how amazing or distressing it is doesn't help us much. A fair point, I guess. I'll put a rush on analyzing the salvage it, applying it to upgrading and developing new weapons right away, alright? We man still aren't fans of weapons, but, well, this isn't the time to be picky, I guess, so we'll do whatever we can. Our technological revolution is just getting started, but I hope that maybe you'll enjoy the next thing our labs take on. Okay, next mission. Let me just check. Are there any more missions that unlocked because of that? Oh, there is. Turf War. Okay. I don't know if it's because of that or because of something else, but it looks like there's another mission we got. Yeah, the rest of the stream should just be me doing a bunch of missions.
Hello.
Hey there, nice to meet you. I've heard all the stories, and I have to say you sound like quite the busy bee. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I'm just hoping you might throw a little of your famous assistance my way. Eh? See, my team is understaffed, woefully understaffed. Everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge, or path to growth, or something. When even the simplest jobs are out of reach, just putting food on tables is a tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Anyway, I'd really be grateful for your support. Sure. Oh, thank you. We'll have to split the reward money between us, but just name your cut and I'll do my best to see that you get it. For the moment, just keeping my team together is my top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this. I'm not the kind of guy who's generally given to relying on the sympathy of others, you know. But thanks for a chance to explain my situation. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Savalum. It was destroyed a while back, and though it's since been repaired, the cause of destruction was never actually determined. Those probes are a lifeblood of Pathfinders, and data from the ones in Savalum is essential for gaining information about Caldros. Under normal circumstances, our priority would have been to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But then that massive ganglion war machine appeared, and the priorities rather shifted, which I totally get. So the investigation was postponed for a while. But now that we're finally ready to move forward with it, the other teams that we partnered with have backed out. And there's no way my team can take on a task of this size all by our own. Oh, and there's also rumors flying around that the ganglion are to blame for the data probe's destruction, which doesn't exactly make folks leap up to hope. So yeah, this mission is kinda dangerous. Airfare's the only one I can ask for help at this point. So if I haven't scared you off yet, head out to Savalum and figure out what to destroy that data probe. I'm counting on you. Heck, we all are. Okay. I'm gonna head back to Blade Barracks because I need to get my scales back. I've just been neglecting Celica scales. I really should get my scales back. Why is it telling me about Blast Fencer? Oh, because I did something with okay, I see. I'm still only rank 2 in this class. That's annoying. Okay, I was finally out actually. Fry's the closest, I think. I'm gonna focus on trying to finish up people. Okay, where's my next mission gonna take me? Here? Unnecessary. Okay. Where's my scalp? There it is. Let's head on over. I only focus on...
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Back to the ground.
Time to blood our skills.
That's an overdrive. See ya. Tornado flame. There it is. Close it and clean up. Sky high. Primer. Got me. Who's ready? None of you stand against us. Hey, no pushing. Primer.
Prepare your auras. Spanish weather is dangerous.
Tornado flame. Primer. There goes Edge.
Did my part. Now hit it with the melee.
Okay. How's the pain?
Smash him up good. Now move in.
Back up Edge.
Time to kick back and I'll flip it like an egg. I'll flip it.
Chew on that. Yes. Awesome thing. Yes.
Okay, who is this running away? Alright, take a hint and get off my tail already. Oh, there's a bunch of fugitive following me. I'm flattered by the interest, but alien murder squads aren't my type. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're not a groupie. Okay, what's going on? I'll tell you all about it as soon as these creeps are pushing up whatever weird flowers go around here. So help me out already. Hey, stop right there.
into the wind for a melee strike. We can do some real damage.
Back to the ground. I'll see him chew on this.
I'll cripple you. Rest.
Offensive stance.
level 48.
Nice.
That was amazing. I think I just became your groupie. Is that weird to say? But it's also weird randomly bumping into you here. Were you working a job in Oblivia like me? Wait, Raleigh sent you? Then you're the cavalry, and you really saved my hide. Whatever that black skull is, it tore my group apart. We didn't last a minute. We bailed out of our skulls and scattered. I tailed it for cover, but those creeps just now were waiting for me. It's so good of you to worry about them. Man, I really am gonna start crushing on you here in a second, bro. I'm not into guys. Anyway, I think I got most of the huge cleanup crew to follow me, so I'm hoping that allowed the others to make it out. Corn will probably ass-kicked a lot of us, but my policy for fights you can't win is to turn around and run like hell. Oh, communications. Oh sure, now I get a call. It's probably my second in command. She's a real motherhead about stuff. Yeah, come in if you're there. Huh? Wait, is that Bates? Bates, hey, where are you, man? Rocky area with lots of lava and black skin. Oh, light up. Peter, requiring occasion for evac. Where can go that's safe and see a way out? Help us, Eater, come in. Damn it, I can barely get in a signal. It sounds like he's in Caldros. I've never been out there before. You know the lay of the land, right? Can you steer base towards an exit? Another dead end. Current but can see or Sin Castle from here, near Emerian Battlegrounds. Guidance towards evac point spot. Which direction head toward? I don't know. I would need to like pull up a map. Go south. Out. Roger that. Head south. Then we lost the signal. I know it's a lot to ask, but please head to Caldros and get him out of there. Bates runs like an asthmatic turtle. If he falls behind even a little bit, it's over. It's all over. He's just a rookie, and there are tons of things I still have to show him. Don't let him die out there. Bates. Oh! Hey, it's Jace. So it was you telling me to head south. I thought I recognized that voice on the other end of the line. Fine, thanks to you. Not a scratch on me. I had no idea there was a Nopon caravan so close. Little furball saved my neck. They let me hide here while the Black Skull was looking for me. Eventually gate up and left. Oh, that's your radio, right? Wonder if it's Raleigh. Raleigh here. Do you copy? Peter said you waiting to evacuate Bates. Did you find a rookie alive? Hey, after all I've been through, I'm a veteran now. Also, hey Raleigh, yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. Now, if you're ready, I've got your next assignment, Jace. I made contact with Korn. He's in Banshee Cave over in Savalin. That was all he could tell me before he started taking fire. Bastard, we're right on top of him. I'm counting on you seeing back to New LA with no extra holes in it. That means a lot. You're as reliable as Corley. Just promise you'll keep your eyes peeled for that black skull, alright? Sorry to keep leaving everything to you. It really burns me up. The best thing I can do now is head home and stay out of your way. We all joined this team out of respect for Corn. Without him, there wouldn't even be a team. If he dies, the team dies with him, no matter how many of us survive. So promise me you'll do everything you can, okay? So Banshee Cave. They won't bother me if I'm small. This cave is big enough for skulls. Maybe I should just take them on with the skulls. It's not a big deal, right?
Hypernova! I'll kick this off. Lay down some fire.
You do the rest.
Gravity slash.
I feel the mighty blow. Come into the fray.
Okay, here comes the pain.
See how you got that fight.
Great play. Snap on it. You need a drink? Hypernova.
Sliding so fast. Black vein.
Swing blade. You and me. How about some help here?
No. I will get us through this.
Gravity slash.
You do the rest.
No. You got some help here? You're getting close.
Time to kick back and drink.
I have to get to my scout.
Who's that?
Time to come up. Put it on the drive.
I'll follow you anyway.
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Now, close it and clean up. Tornado blade. Go for it.
Field deployed.
Break. Let's see him chew on this.
I from the grill.
I shall give it my all.
That cost me my skill though. Oh, whatever. Guess I'm just going in on foot then. That's definitely an enemy. Okay, they're aggro, that's good. Please just don't notice me.
Whoa, that's some airtime.
Okay, cool. Okay. Hey there, you come all this way just to bail my butt out? Ugh, not only can I not keep my own people safe, I make other blades risk their necks to save mine. I'm worthless. Everyone's dead but me. That demon killed them all. Least I could have done was lead the charge. I'll never forgive myself for this. Some of them were like Peter, joked that if they saw that black scarab, they'd be halfway to ULA before I even noticed. They should have ran. They were right. Nothing matters if you don't survive. So why did Galileo have to? They all formed a shield so I could run. That thing's bullets tore right through them. That was my job. It should have been me shielding them. I'm the one who should be dead. You're a tough one. For me, I'm over. What do you mean I still have a purpose? I'm the only one who can rebuild the team? Oh, what about Bates? Is Bates alive? Well, I guess if there's still a Rook who needs to be pounded into shape. Sorry, you're right. Times like these are when I need to keep it together the most. I have to overcome every trial, no matter how painful. I took no less of my team after all. Guess we should take a look at the mouth of the cave, see what we're up against. I am getting out of here alive. I carried the weight of my whole team now. I'm not stopping until I lay to rest back in last human city. Crap. Okay, we're just running. beat it. That's actually something surprising. Think she gave up and left? Not likely, insect. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, there you should have given up and added yourself to a body pile when it would have been quick. But no, you weren't content with just sniffing around where you don't belong. You had the gall to scuttle around and waste my time, and now I'll show you what happens for it. You know, if it's a bother, we can just leave, and you can get back to whatever you... Ha, funny jokes from a bug who used his underlings as a meat shield. There are big talkers too, you men. As long as the boss lives, so is our dream. Death can't take it. What did you think? Was that supposed to be the one called Galileo? Pretty good, right? Oh, but I spent quite some time on that one. He wasn't so brave by the end. Mostly just a bunch of pathetic sobbing and wailing. I'm gonna tear you apart clean out. He spoke of a dream. Insects don't deserve to dream in it, and I'll enjoy watching the hope drain out of you too, along with the last of your blood. Jace, I'll handle a small fry. Think you can take out the big dog? Alright then, let's do this. Okay, let's take this neck down. You, I remember you. Came all this way to be added to my collection, did you? Yeah, well, it would be cruel to deny you. I'll enjoy watching you writhe on the pin. I'll have you die cursing the very day you were born. Now come at me. Okay, I think I still have overdrive ready.
If you truly must fight, then I suggest you
overdrive. See ya! I'll send him for a loop. Now, closing and clean up. I'll scribble. You do the rest. Let's see him chew on this. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
I shall give it my all.
You and me. Never loses.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Oh, that was some fight. I can't believe you beat that monster. At least now the man I lost can rest a little easier. The day we formed a team, we all swore we wouldn't stop until we've seen every inch of Mira and laid all her secrets bare. This rock is like a giant ball of mysteries. What explorer wouldn't share that dream? So yes, Mira is our dream, and it will be for as long as I'm around. Alright, ready to head back to New LA? I'm in a hurry, so to start picking up the pieces.
So listen.
Careful.
Fine, I won't try to do it. Oh, actually, right here. There we go. There's my way.
Oh, look at that.
I never thought I'd see their faces again. Thank you, Jace. What you brought home was priceless. I only wish this reward had anywhere near as much value. We lost a lot of good blades, but Horn and I won't stop until we rebuild the team. Good luck to you and the other members of Elma's team. I'm sure there are plenty of others depending on you as well. forgot. It's this one. Oh, moi moi. Except that Blade Barracks to get my skills back. I could start this. I mean, I'll hold off on it for like chapter 11 is really long for one of these chapters, because usually these chapters are fairly short. So like I will save that for probably next stream. Challenged.
We can win if we go all out. So okay, here comes the pain. I have the upper hand. Let's see you chew on this. Who's next? None dare stand against us. I'll dribble. You do the rest.
See how you like this.
Go to close. Time to kick back and never break. You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Okay, let's talk to Moon. Is he okay? Is that Jace? Mui Mui, not sure what coincidence bring friend here, but timing is perfect. Please, food. Mui Mui, take anything. Just stick it in mouth of Mui Mui. Here's a slice of bread. Man, this puny thing not fill belly of Mui Mui. Cruel friend is mocking Mui Mui. Mui Mui want at least 5 coast beans and 3 full belly geckos. Friend will find them, yes? Yeah, I have them already. Something smelled great. Did friend bring food? Yep. I have so many, dang. Ah, friend is best friend. Get food. Mui Mui give appropriate thanks for meal and... Ah, Mui Mui finally full. Friend saved life of Mui Mui, because when Legend Dar started acting crazy earlier, Mui Mui got so excited he forgot to eat. Bruh, your brother. Now Mui Mui feel bad. Maybe this handful of leftover coast beans can be souvenir from Moi Moi. Oh, and also this earwax remover of legendariness that Mui Mui dig up. Apparently it was owned by same ancestor as Sword, so legendary signature was identical. Basically worthless, but oh well. This time ended in failure again, but at least Mui Mui not going home empty-handed. Now that this response is rolled out, Legendar is picking up new responses, so Valen, that one must be the Sword of Legendariness. But back home for now, Mui Mui needs to show Moi Moi that his brother pod is not dead. Okay, let's head back. Is Moi Moi dead by this point? Because he was starving.
Thanks.
Upon his return, Mui Mui even bring home coast beans as souvenir. For brother pun, was the last piece of bread Moi Moi saved for you tasty and succulent? Did it make juices run down chin? Moi Moi was so hungry, but desired to help Brother Palm was stronger, so Moi Moi resist temptation. It was the best thing Moi Moi ever tasted. Filled Moi Moi with energy to make it home safe. Right, Blade right? Also, those coast beans Moi Moi went so far out of the way to pick just for Brother Palm. No. You shouldn't lie to your brother. Brother Palm is cool. Moi Moi could have lapsed from hunger, but still save bread. Moi Moi not mad, just disappointed. Moi Moi not expect to lose trust of Brother Palm this way. Other way, sure, but well, Moi Moi swear to find Sulik next time. That make up for this. But please, Brother Palm, Moi Moi not last much longer without decent food. Still, Moi Moi glad Brother Palm is safe for now. So here is shiny reward for Blade Fred. Yeah, he couldn't afford anything. He just gave me some experience. Okay, how many more normal missions do I got? Got this Turf War, My Angel, Alex's Last Stand. That one I can't. I haven't go exploring to find more research probes. Let me just check to make sure that didn't open up anything new. Okay, let's head out.
Here they come.
Animal fur. Could I ask you to describe it? I see. And it's also covered in bloodstains? Well, this is mostly a guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siluth, which is native to the Delusion Mountains. The cunning Siluth is found in the southern parts of the Delusion Mountains. It's a pretty gentle creature by nature, but yeah, maybe you want to check it out just in case? If it has become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures, or, measures for the safety of future Pathfinders in the area. For now, let's see about ascertaining a connection to the destroyed data probe, if any. Sounds good? Good.
I like the dangerous jobs.
They're fighting each other. Wait, what? Shut the front door. Two Siluths are fighting each other? It's almost like a territory dispute, judging from the circumstances. Hey, wait a second. Maybe the data probe suffered collateral damage as a result of their scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no apparent reason, right? Well, if we don't want it to happen again, I guess we'll need to take appropriate measures. Normally, I suggest we must find the one who's encroaching on the other's territory and deal with it that way, but there's not really a way to know that. So I guess you'll just have to hunt both of them. Sucks, I know. Sorry about that. I feel bad about monkeying with the ecosystem like this, but we don't really have a choice. I know you may have your own reservations, but I still trust you to handle it.
Into the fray.
I'll get the jump on them. Attack up close.
Know your hit.
Gravity slash. Back to the rest.
Take this!
Slide.
Why would you please?
on.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
I'm in trouble. Somebody heal me up. Whoa, that's some airtime. I'll cripple him. You do the rest.
Okay. Well, that was annoying. Got interrupted by a unique monster there.
We should run. Wi-Fi needlessly.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening. Know your shit.
Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Offensive stance. Tornado blade. It's not over. Follow me.
You do the rest.
Sky high. That's some air. Tornado blade. Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Let's see him chew on this. That's some air. All right, you're in for practice and overdrive. See ya. Deal deployed. Time to kick back and straight. Closing and clean up. Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Sky high. Sorry, I need to recover first. Yes, you look damn close. Tornado blade. Don't let up. Fire.
Follow you anyway. They are strong. They are lost.
You want it?
Heal yourself.
You're gonna get it.
I expect you now.
Now deploy.
Time to kick back and
I did my mistake.
Okay, thankfully we didn't get interrupted the second time.
Oh, thank you.
You're back. Glad to see you're in one piece. In some ways, you're up against even worse than the Gangling this time. A device designed to grant us an understanding of Mir's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet we keep rejecting our natural order instead of persisting in our own selfish agendas. Sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all of this onto you. I'm the last one who should be preaching about it. Yeah, I suppose anything I could say, it would amount to a little more than a self-serving excuse, huh? But still, I can't hold you responsible. You did your job and I have no intention of judging you for it. You were a total pro out there doing what you had to be done, no matter how unpleasant. When you first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success, remember? Well, it turns out that might not exactly be true. Being understaffed left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels and I got bitter, out of envy, I suppose. It's just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Now, maybe I should view these staffing problems as some kind of challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. From now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It was my own immaturity that brought the debt about. I'll remember that in the future. Eventually I'll repay you, and maybe even become a blade I can be proud of. Until then, be well.
Is something wrong?
let's settle this with Alex now. Okay, that's the wrong one, actually. That was the wrong exclamation point. Since I've already traveled here, I guess I'll do this one first. This one is very silly, I will say.
Then could do it.
This is time to be brave, Wololo. New and happy life of Lana and Wololo is just at the very beginning. Lana not let that end here. Or hello, is friend here to speak with Lana? Boo Boo sent friend all this way just to find Lana? Sometimes that's not fun, so never be mindful. Now is not time to worry about Boo Boo. But must get rid of Monosaurus up ahead. Then Lana will answer all sneaky questions. Fine.
I'm not missing this chance.
You
and me.
We mustn't lose. Try attacking Ray.
Gravity slash. Wing blade. Now, close in and clean up. Deployed. Time to get back and drink.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade. I've dealt a mighty blow. Out into the fray.
Okay, here comes the pain. Gotcha. Damn, I'm good at build arm. Getting close. I'll cripple it. You do the rest. Here comes the pain. Gravity slash. Deploy. Time to kick back and ring.
Know your place.
I did my part. Hit with the melee. Okay, here comes the pain. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
My skills with the blade. I have the upper ground.
You and me. Let's see him chew on this.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
What? Monosaurus is already gone? Friend works quickly. Lana is pressed. Come to Drongo Caravan, friend. Lana explain everything there. Okay, let's head to Drongo Caravan. I know how this one ends. It is a very silly. Hello, welcome to stream. Yes, Blue Archive. We did pass by Gehenna earlier.
Those humans.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping Lana before, friend. And though brave friend saved the precious life of Lana, Lana's still not going back to Boo Boo. Lana's staying here with Wololo. Lana love Wololo. Do not drag poor Lana away and tear Fluffy heart into pieces. That's cheating. Lana, friend is right, but also wrong. Love of Lana and Wololo is like unstoppable charm of mighty Ovis. So Lana stay here and start better life with Wololo. What? Lana married to Boo Boo already? Wololo don't want anything to do with this mess. Wololo is not wrecker of homes. Oh no, Lana letting Wololo get away that easy. We don't not want to take responsibility for actions. No way. Wololo heading back to New LA. Bye bye, Lana. Girl, Wololo's spineless excuse for not fun. Now clever plan of Lana is ruined, unless. Oh, wait single moment, Wololo. Lana forget to mention one little tiny thing. Wololo cared a little pun of one Wololo. What? Wallow was gonna be the data pawn? Yes, so grow spine and finish what Wallow started. Friend agree with Lana, yes? Man, friend is a bad person to suspect Lana's trickery with no proof. Now come on, Lolo, no time for arguing. We'll pawn of Lana and Lolo about to be born. There we go, alright. Lolo is nothing, it's not fine. Upstanding is not fine. Lolo will do the right thing. Yay! Now human power will fetch materials needed to make good luck turn to ensure healthy little pawn. Finally, 6 malevolent Petra man silks and 6 golden plus dropped by local monsters. Little pawn of Lana count on you, and Walolo. Little pawn of Walolo also counts. She's obviously lying.
Time to hurry home and make dinner for Rock.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Well, it's not gonna take that long, but like...
We can do this!
Too many battles.
Here's a good spot. Open fire! Sky high!
Bullets rain upon them!
Let's see him chew on this. This team never loses.
I hope I did my part.
Dang it. That one didn't drop it.
We can do this!
I suppose we've no other recourse.
Here's a good spot. Open fire!
My marksmanship also knows no equal.
Let's see him chew on this.
I felt a mighty blow!
Tornado blade! Take the ostrich!
There's one. So we got 2.
We can do this!
I'm curious.
Regular melee strike. We can do some real damage. Comes the pain! Sky high!
Myopic speed! Once destroyed! Fill them with melee attacks!
I'll kick this off. Lay down some fire. Tornado flame!
Not break my spirit.
Sky high! Now, close in and clean up. Primer!
I shall give it my all.
This team never to get things under
I hope
control.
I did my part.
Come on, really?
I'll get the jump on him. I'm close. Tornado flame! Tornado the ostrich! Sky high! Okay, here comes the pain!
Okay, there's still more here. Thankfully.
Kick this off. Lay down some fire.
They shall not break my
Tornado flame. Yes. Now getting close. Sky high. Tornado blade. Victory is ours.
Not all.
One more.
Sky high. I'll kick this off. Lay down some fire. Tornado flame. See that coming. Gun him down.
Those humans.
The little pawn is coming. First little pawn of Walolo almost ready to be born. Does it hurt Lana? Walolo with you every single way. Lana not going to make it without good luck charm. Has friend found materials yet? Yep, here's the materials. Man, that's so perfect. Now friend of Walolo, wait. Lana will be right back after Miracle of Childhood first. Bruh, come on. This part go here, add eyes, and done. Wololo the Little Pond, beautiful little pond, Lana and Wololo has been born. Is this baby of Wololo? It's so tiny, so cute. Bruh, that's clear. Wait, friend is right. Wololo sees sloppy stitching everywhere. Friend has big mouth. Lana, what is the meaning of this? Oh fine, if Jig is up, Lana tell you everything. Lana tired of clinging affection from Boo Boo. Whenever Lana wants to go out, Boo Boo insists it's too dangerous, following Lana around everywhere. Boo Boo even blow on every spoonful of soup when Lana won't try to eat, because apparently mild burn to tongue is fatal in the world of Boo Boo, but Lana like hot soup. It was nightmare, so when Lana see Wololo, Lana decided to start new life here. What, Wololo just pawned in game with Lana? Failed pawn, Lana was so close too. Fine, Lana will go back to New LA. Still, Lana enjoys short time here with Wololo. What a crazy woman. Woman moment. Okay, we'll do that one last, and I'll end stream. Women moment.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey!
Before Boo Boo more cleaning the old goo, but recently Boo Boo just did him quickly and very manly and hot. Lana happy to be put to this version of Boo Boo for sure. Bruh. Sorry, friend. Boo Boo in the middle of marital squabble. Lana not being reasonable. Boo Boo was so worried, but Angel not sorry at all. Boo Boo not want to talk to her right now. Ah yes, here's a reward for friend. Many thanks. Let's go, Angel. Boo Boo not understand. Why did Lana not apologize to Boo Boo? Boo Boo was so worried about Angel. And yet, Boo Boo glad Lana come back, but Boo Boo not able to have happy chats just yet. Until Lana learned lesson and apologize, Lana will get angry quickly, husband. Meh. Boo Boo is suddenly acting so manly and cool. I always know that Boo Boo was better catching an economically challenged weakling like Wololo. Anyway, thanks for bringing Lana home to city, friend. Lana is going to turn over a new leaf of my happiness here in New LA. Women. What was that? What is that side quest? Base. Aha! Aha ha ha ha! I can't do an evil laugh like that. I found you. Ah ha! I knew you'd come. I knew it. You had to come and try to kill Alex. That's how you are. What you are. Humans live to kill each other. Ha ha ha! It's too funny. Aw, don't be so stiff. Come on, let's play. Oh, Alex, I won the bet. May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Do whatever you like, so long as you stop that ear-splitting laughter. But first, I need your help. Haha, you got it. Once I kill you, who will come to kill Alex next? Aha, haha, I can't wait.
Don't worry, the next I'm all over. Gravity slash! Now, close it and clean up!
I shall give it my all.
Yes! Now get in close! Hypernova!
Slacking
Know your people! I must!
Gravity slash!
Haha, we lost. Haha, boo. Hey, look, blood. How weird. I can't stand. Look, my hand is broken. Oh, it hurts so much. It hurts. I can't do that evil laugh like that. Oh, Alex finished her off. I didn't anticipate you sniffing us out here. Filthy animals, not that it matters now. I plan to cast aside these gangling scum when they cease to be of use. But you and Eliza have meddled at every step, every turn. My back is to the wall and yet you seem so calm. Did you never consider I might have allies laying in ambush you, credulous fool? And now I think about it, I doubt heaven or hell awaits fabricated beings like us. Is this the end I hope to meet? Eliza, what happened? We used to see eye to eye. Well, that's the end of Alex. Hopefully, let's tell Eliza what happened.
There you are.
It's over now, isn't it? For good? Yes, well, I'm glad you're safe. Now New LA and the rest of New York can build towards a lasting peace. Yes, things are going to get busy. Bring it on. Getting there together will be half the fun. We've already lost so many along the way. I pledge to do all I can to see no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in LA. Hey, thanks, but this isn't just about me, you know, it's about Eliza and everyone else. After all, if we're gonna make New LA a place where humans in uniforms can live as friends, it'll take every last citizen to make it happen. Oh, Eliza, don't forget his reward. Of course, thank you for helping us all. Time and again. I pray this is the last time we'll have need of your services. But once this long fight is over, I hope you'll join us in celebrating. Okay, we did unlock a quest from that, so... let's see. So I think that's pretty much all the quests that are for this chapter. I can get 60% near this guy. We have to do one more quest though.
I beseech you.
You're back. I've been waiting. What? Surprised to have a criminal record of trickery coming to see you all on your own? Well, I know I said you could let me go free if I came and talked to you, so here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning on the building. Do you? You taught me the joy of living, the workings of life. I'd like to continue to nurture that within me, but that would mean making an enemy of all my sisters who work for the game gleam. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. No, allowing my sisters to go on compounding their crimes in thoughtless obedience is far worse. There is only one task before me which takes precedence over all others. I must free my sisters from their loathsome mission. Will you help me? You're the only one in the city who knows who I truly am. I can turn to no one else. Fortune is coming topside. This could be our chance. I've deceived you time and again, and still you would help me. Thank you. I feel like I understand why Lara and Nara sent me to speak to you. He is a cruel dog who inflicted his freedom upon me. It was punishment for my crimes. He helped me obtain all the privileges of a full resident, constantly to blame himself if anything went wrong. There's more trust than I can stand to break. I have to see my duty done. As you may know, Sage Fortune has given us our orders since ancient times. And while I have never seen her in person, I know she is being transported to Savannah now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, we may be able to free them from bondage. Please find out Definians where I take Fortune from them. So in Silval. Gotcha. Already taken out? That's Fortune. Here comes the lesser organisms. You will kneel before the glory of our queen. You've come all this way without knowing anything. Then you will die in ignorance. Fortune commands it.
Move in for a melee. We can do some real damage. Here comes the pain.
Now wake up if you
Sweet.
Now, what's that?
Who's next?
Go
No dare stand against us.
Okay, well that was easy. This is Fortune.
Fool.
You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Fortune, Queen of the Definians and Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom. Since time immemorial, you will act as befits a lesser being in my presence. Okay, let's flatter her. It seems you're at least capable of some form of intelligent thought. Then I will not resist, for now. Take me where you will. Truthfully, it matters not. In time, you will know death at the hands of my daughter. Okay, well, let's bring her back.
Here's the deal.
Now, how are we gonna resolve this?
Mother. I feel her. You have brought Fortune here. So that is what ruled over us as queen and mother all these years. For all the crimes she forced upon us, I can't help but feel a nostalgic warmth. Analyze the data first and foremost. My sisters are far too mercurial to pin down unless I have an absolute grasp of all the Definians. I think it's time I had a long talk with Mother here. And when I'm done, I will stop my sisters from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes. Hey, Fortune.
What? Fool.
Oh, very well. If you do exactly as I ask, I suppose I can tell you what you wish to know. First, I need to execute that traitor, Ariel. She must be made to pay for all the countless torments and insults she has inflicted upon her mother and queen. Then, with her and proper respect, you will take me back to my daughters. At that point, I will be delayed until you wait for this to end.
What? Fool.
I'm sure my daughters are quite busy hunting down and murdering those responsible for my abduction. And you will be wise to watch your own back. My daughters can disguise as anyone. In fact, it's entirely possible that one of your most trusted already been replaced by one of them. How you must regret what you have done. Alas, the die has already been cast. All you and that traitor alien can do now is enjoy what little life you have left. I lived in ULA posing as a meteor named Ciriella. When the city was still in the throes of its energy shortage, we helped each other and at times fought with each other as we built the city piece by piece. As someone who has lived her life lying for gangrene and betraying everyone around her, it was a dazzling and utterly inconceivable experience. I can no longer work as a blade the way I did then. The desire I felt as a blade to protect the people of ULA, that remains within me still.
What is this feeling?
I continue to research the data from my mother. Apparently this tiny orb contains all the information in the universe. Merely locating the information about the Finians will likely prove quite time-consuming. I intend to find a key to stopping the trouble that my sisters are causing. When that day comes, I will be counting on your support. With you at my side, I know I can stand up against even my own sisters. Oh, that's you. Who's this person?
What?
Have I talked to this person before? Okay, well I'm gonna call it for today, because chapter 11, the next story chapter, is really long. Like, probably two hours long, and I don't think I have the time to do that today. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.